your giveaway, but we want you to hold your, kind of hold your, what do you call it, Kev, the special to be the late night, the nice and cool when all the dancers can rock. And Philip knows that. He's a dancer from way back and a singer. And we're going to go 2 and 2, you guys. So we'll give a little bit of room. Philip, if you want to go kind of crazy, you could actually move your giveaway to the shade over there and stay out of the sun if you want. You know what I mean? Because Ridge Road, we need you to set up again because I I've done a lot of talking in throughout the years, and my brother Kevin is starting to do the talking. And if we can keep the MCs out of the sun and the family, then we won't be a little bit off. So again, we just try to avoid the what is it called, Kevin? Heat exhaustion. Yeah. So again, we'll do it in that way, in a good way. Ridge Road's going to set up right here. I believe they already got their stuff coming up. Bucky and the boys are getting loaded up right over there. And again, not to be in any way, Kev, about moving or making people move, but when we reevaluate, and we look, and there's a little bit of shade, that's kind of where we want to be. So again, that's what's going on. And Toxic Sound, you got a mic for Kev, or do you want me to turn over mine? Okay, all right. So Kev's going to go over there. He's going to go over there and take care of that. So again, he's going to be in the shade over there, and Ridge Road, Oakdale. We need you to set up Oakdale. Oakdale, if you would, you come right up here in the front, right, Donovan? While everybody will be resituated on Friday, but Oakdale, if you would, come on up over this way. Oakdale.
Check, check.
Oakdale. Ridge Road's already setting up. Oh, okay. Bucky got smart too. He got in the shade too. The good, good. Oakdale, if you would. I believe Justin has this one over here. Justin, stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, Charlie will be down here. Make your way.
Kim.
just hanging out? Stand by Oakdale. We're getting close here. Friends and relatives are going to ask you to come on over this way. Come and sit down, grab a seat. Again, as usual, we got a lot of empty chairs. We got lots to do this evening, and we'd like to have people here. We need witnesses. We need people that will be receiving gifts. It's just a little easier to have people here, and it goes by faster. I believe they're rendering Johnny Sitting Crow's song. This young man's Indian name is in Mandan. And I apologize to the Mandan people, including my relatives. That's his name in Mandan is Sitting Crow. He took the old man, his Indian name. This young man belongs to the 3 tribes people. And I say 3 tribes, meaning all of them, all 3 tribes is his lineage. And I'm going to tell you how it is. Let's see. He's the great grandson. No, 3 greats. Grandson of the late Charles Blackhawk, who was Hiradza. He's also the grandson of the current Rickraw chief, Richard White Bear. His great grandparents. He's the great grandson of Philip and Rose Hopkins Han, Rickraw, Johnny Sr. and Susie Blackhawk Sitting Crow, Hiradza. His grandparents are Johnny Jr. and Fern Hand Sitting Crow, and Bill Sr. and Esther Medicine Crow. That Medicine Crow's, I believe, Hall, that's the Rickraw and the Mandan part. He is of the Wahoo Band. He is a child of the Waterbusters. And he's a prairie chicken. His mom was adopted by Jackie. We'll talk a little bit more about him, but we just wanted to tell you about his lineage of who he is and how he become of these people. The Sitting Crows are Mandan, and that's where that part comes from. He's a direct descendant of Sitting Crow. He was one of the Mandan leaders. So at this time, we're going to take this young man around to his Papa song. Singers, if you would please. Oakdale. Hiya! Hiya! This young man is the vice president of this year's celebration. been a long time since I heard that song. It's really a pretty, pretty song. That song belonged to late Johnny Sitting Crow. Last time I seen Johnny was over at the Newtown Nursing Home. He was sitting out in front of his door, and he was looking south out that window. And I walked in there, and I just looked down at him and said, "Hey, Johnny." And he looked up at me, and he's like, "What's going on, boy?" Yeah. That was my bus driver, that guy. Probably Tom. He was probably Tom's bus driver too, but Tom was a bad boy on the bus. Yeah. These guys are. I used to hang around with these guys a lot when I was a little bitty guy. I don't know if I was such as a little bitty guy, but I was a little bitty guy. And I used to hang out with Tom and Porky and Parr. And Susie would be hanging around telling all of us what to do. You know. Again, how this young man is who he is. He's a descendant of all three tribes. He's a direct descendant, a great grandson of the late hereditary chief, Mandan chief, Sitting Crow. He is a great grandson of the late Charles Blackhawk Hiradza, and a great grandnephew of the current Rickraw chief, Richard White Bear. Great grandson of Philip and Rose Hopkins Han of the Rickraw people, Johnny Sr. and Susie Blackhawk Sitting Crow of the Hiradzas. His grandparents are Johnny Jr. and Fern Sitting Crow. And Auntie Fern was Rickraw, and Bill Sr. and Esther Medicine Crow, or the Esther Medicine Crow Hall. He is, like I said, he's a part of the band of the Wahoo people. He is a prairie chicken of the Hiradzas. He is a child of the Midibati and the Waterbusters. His mom was adopted into the Prairie Chicken clan, and so that now he is born into it. He is a fifth generation rancher and works his cows south of here. What is that? BIA 17? 14. And 17 leads into it, right? Yeah, goes around the other way. Says that he has a lot of relatives in the North Dakota Cowboy Hall of Fame involved in ranching and rodeos. He's a family man as well, and his missus comes from Rocky Boy people, Lakeisha, and they have two little ones. I can't say little ones anymore. But I remember they were little ones at one time. I got to see them. Yep. All right, I'll finish up here. They're not lining up over there yet. Family man, Lakeisha, his children, Avery and Hayden. And not only a rancher, that he also works as a tribe, as a range rider. Goes out and checks cattle of the different people here on the reservation. And he loves to rodeo. He's learning that craft as a pickup man.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for the family here, the honor song, I just want to share a little bit of what I know and my relationship with this family. The song that they're going to sing is the late Tony Hale Jr. He's a Army veteran. And back in the early days, in the 70s for us, 101st Airborne paratrooper in the Vietnam, went over there and came home. Thank you for that, Tommy. And our family and their family, my mom and their mother, Renee and those guys, Connie and Tony Joe, were real close friends back in the 70s, to where I had a younger brother at that time, and he was playing under the bridge during the Newtown celebration, and he drowned under there. Him and Tony Joe are really close. One day, my mom and dad came home from work, and Tony Joe was standing by their house, and he was crying, and my mom and I went over to him, and they asked him what's wrong, and he said, I come to play with my friend, but he's not home anymore. So from that time, my mom and dad took Tony Joe as their son. Every time they did something, they included him. And it was a lifelong friendship as we grew up with all the White Bears in Mandaree, just next block up from us. So that's just a little bit about, and then with Connie was my sister Kathleen's age. They were a couple of grades ahead of me, and they were always hanging around together. So in Mandaree, back in the early times in Mandaree, there wasn't no internet, there wasn't no social media or anything like that. The era that we come from, all of the moms and dads, grandmas and grandpas, they got together and visited. And a visit would last all weekend. Sometimes it would even be through the weekend. Go spend the night, and just while the olders sat in the kitchen and visited, the younger ones went outside and played. So that's a little bit about the history of this family. And we're going to ask the singers. They're going to use the late Tony Hale's song. They've been using it for everything. We kind of do that with our Uncle Emery. We use his song for a lot of things, a lot of honorings. So they're going to do the same here. So gentlemen, if you would please, singers. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able. Remove your headgear as we honor the late Tony Joe White Bear, the late Connie White Bear, brothers and sisters, close, very close friends to all of us. Come on out and dance if you like. Oh, hey! Hey! That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on out. Come on out to honor our two friends, lifelong members of the Mandaree community. there at this giveaway and dance contest later this evening. Come on out and shake hands, show your appreciation. Oh, thank you very much, singers. Thank you to all of you who stood up, all of you that came out and shook hands. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Charlie.
Yeah. Out of this family, there's a family doctor, nurse practitioner doctor. She takes care of a lot of people, and she's here with us as well. And that's my doctor. That's why I'm so skinny and getting skinnier. She's got me on a no fry bread diet. I want to be as big as Susie. You know, this man, all kidding aside, Coulter, Sitting Crow here, he was too much this year. He went above and beyond like no other. And I'm not saying that because of our relationship, but it is true. He might have been running a little late, but his family was always there on time, getting his stuff ready, and he had chores to take care of during the winter months, and we'd get there about 4:00ish, and he'd come popping in just as soon as it got dark, and he'd stay the whole night, clean, do whatever he had to do. I always had a Mountain Dew Zero when he came in the door. That was his drink for me, and I appreciate that very, 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 very much. We're going to get started with his gift giving. We're going to start with our chief. He's here. We've seen him dancing. Come on over, Chief. Chief Richard White Bear. Yeah, you got a gift already, Richard. We're going to keep going. We're going to go back and forth here, but they're still getting ready over there. Also, he wants to call upon his clan father. He'd like to have Randy Phelan. Randy Phelan. It's good to see Randy home with us. I sure appreciate him. He's got a lot of memory of song. And this guy here, Randy, he sang with his this young man's grandpa. Right here, Andy. Go ahead, just jump over me. Also, shall we, Carol Newman. Carol Newman. These are Midi Bati people. Kind of keeping an eye on those guys over there. He wants to acknowledge some of his bingo supporters that were there every week. These are the bingo sisters. Maxine Buffalo, Verna Lombear, Brenda Hale, Janice Lincoln Davis, Mary Gotchapin. Also Carrie Brady.
Okay, as always, when we start our giveaways here on Fort Berthold, we always start with a clan mother, clan father. So we're going to call on Ashawi from the Midibadi. Any one of you, Ashawi from the Midibadi. Just a little bit about Tony Hale Jr. He was a paratrooper. Went over to Vietnam, wore a black beret. Midibadi, there's a lot of you. Big clan. Any one of you, come on over, please. Don't look around and see if anybody's coming. Get up and come over. They want to honor you in this way so they can continue to go forward. Any Ashawi from the Midibadi? Any one of you? Waterbuster. Ashawi from the Midibadi? Anybody? Come on over.
Auntie Brenda, they want you over here if you haven't come this way. Brenda Hale. She did, she came. Verna.
She was already over there, Charlie.
Yeah, thank you. Verna Lombear.
Okay, here we go. We got one right here. Also, Adu from the Medibadi. Any one of you, do come on over. Acknowledge in this giveaway that's in memory of Connie and Tony Joe, brother and sister. For me, they always a part of our lives. Right on, brother. Thank you, Tony, for acknowledging that.
So we want to acknowledge our chief.
Okay.
We know he's related.
Yep. I'm not going to say that. I'll tell him
Yeah.
what he's getting it. Also, we want to acknowledge their Rikara side over in the White Shield area, calling the chief. Want to honor you in that way. The chief, Richard Whitebear. Maybe if Richard's not here, somebody can come and help us. The chief. Oh, there's Uncle Richard right here. All right. Only see Uncle Richard in the summertime. Yeah, it's good to see you, Richard.
I think we got all of these, huh? Maxine, Verna, Brenda, Janice, Mary. Special supporter, also a clan sister of this guy's here is Jackie Jackson, Jackie J. Jackie Jackson.
Also, Susie, thank you guys for waiting while they took care of the song. Just want to say thank you for that. It's hot over there in that sun. So we appreciate the family on the other side over there. Thank you.
Also, they like to have Morset LLC. Morset LLC. Jackie Jackson, come on over this way, please. Maybe she got her scooter hung up in a gopher hole.
Oh, that one's for Hirato language.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know two of them.
Who's it?
Mogadishu House, Nora Pakinal.
Nora and then,
And then-
Auntie Mary.
No,
And then,
there's Gloria, that's the Mandaree School. And then there's Hirata Language Warriors, Lynette,
Online group. Yeah.
Dora, and
Is
Lila.
this who we're asking to come over?
Yep.
Our language preservation people.
Yes.
Also, we want to recognize some ladies that are instrumental in taking care of our language preservation, the Hiradza. We're going to get those to you real shortly here. We're getting it figured out who they are, but we know that there's 4 of them.
Native language or something like that. Lynette, Lila, and Dora.
Also, Lynette, Lila, and Dora Gwynn. I grew up across the road from these guys, and anytime you went near their house or in their house, it was all Hiradza. And Lynette and Lila were real small, but that was their first language. They were speaking that language before their English. So Dora, Lynette, and Lila Gwynn would like for you to come over. Maybe if they're not here, somebody could come over. Calling those 3 sisters.
Also, Sitting Crow would like to acknowledge some families. He'd like to wipe the tears of Vida Bearstail Craig family. Also, they want to wipe the tears of Monty Lincoln's family. Their daughter here, I used to always call her Maddie Patty. Chuck, your speakers, your microphones are falling down over here, Chuck.
Okay, we have somebody picking up for the Gwynns. Also, Nora Pakinal. They're one of our younger ones that understands our Hiradza language. She has good teachers in the Yellow Wolf ladies. So Nora, if you would please. Calling on our language preservation. Also, my brother Charlie does a good job of that. Charlie, thank you for that, teaching that at the college.
Also, this young man would like to acknowledge some of his pure chicken relatives, Lida Bearstail, and also Roseanne Johnson.
Had a youngster come and pick up for his grandma's. Thank you for acknowledging that for the family. He got up here and they called him baby. He's a little bit taller than me, but he's still baby. I'm 6'3". Thank you for acknowledging that. It's good teaching.
And then Bernadine with Hirata culture.
Bernadine
Youngberg.
Also, Bernadine Youngbird teaches over at the college, Hiradza Culture. Bernadine, one of our longtime Mandaree residents. All of us might have moved away, but we all our roots come back here. And if you go farther, we're all down at, most of us down at the Independence when the homes got moved up after the flood. So Bernadine Youngberg, we would like you to come over if you would, please.
And the other one is Gloria Fastdog from Mandaree School.
Also want to call forward Gloria Fastdog. She too, her roots go all the way back down to Independence. Old Man Charging's place still standing up down there. A couple hills over from my grandpa Ben's house that is still up as well. Gloria Fastdog, one of my mom's dear friends. And before my mom left this earth, she said, if you're having a hard time and you need to know something, go see my friends. She said they come from our Hiradza ways. Gloria was one of them. Now she's always been good part of our family, and we appreciate her. So the Hale family would like you to come over. White Bear family. Gloria. Here she comes.
Colton said, I've been on committee before, and it's always a different atmosphere with different groups. I really like this group. We got along well. We got things done. We worked hard. He said, I want to acknowledge Megan Danks for letting me do this year. Megan Danks.
Thank you, Gloria. Every time I see Gloria, I feel like I get to see my mother. And when she talks to me, she's like my mom too. They're both to the point, boy. They're not going to fool around. They're going to tell you the way it is. And that's what keeps us in line. So Gloria, thank you for always being around and helping out whenever you can.
We are with the one more language.
And for the new
Move on.
Vice President for next year's Mandaree celebration,
Move on to Auntie Karen. Do that on the
starting forward, Dean Bear.
Who are you gonna go for that?
Holy smokes! Everybody he still got a crowd yet. This guy still brings a crowd with him. Hey!
Also, you're going to see a clan adoption real in a short amount of time away here. So we're going to ask Karen. Karen, if you would come over, please. Going to take care of you now.
Put that shawl around her. Low cap.
Going to adopt into the low cap clan. So Karen.
Karen, go ahead.
Karen Goodiron. Oh, here she comes right here. Speaking of starting lineup, Charlotte Karen has her basketball jersey on already. She's ready to go. Over here, Karen, right here.
All right. These ones here. Okay. Do all the posts and all the auxiliaries.
Going to call forward all of the posts and all of the auxiliaries. 3 and 4. Posts and auxiliaries, come on over. Send a representative if you would, please. We want one from each. Come on over and see the Tony White Bear, the Connie White Bear family. We have some right here. Let them know which post you are when you come through. You got to check their hats. It's on their hats too. These posts and auxiliaries are all receiving satin, red, white, and blue star quilts. Well done, family. And they're going to have some money on top of that as well. So follow each other to the concession stand and get your cut. Glenn, thank you. Yeah. follow them and get you a snow cone. Red, white, and blue satin star quilts, along with a little bit of coffee money. Not in this weather, a snow cone money. In front here, you see with us descendants of the White Bear and Hale family. Yeah, my poor brother Tony Joe, I miss him dearly. His babies are here. They were both everything to him. Ariana and Junior. Tony Joe really put a lot of time into raising his kids well. He did a good job of that. And Philip is over here. Kyle's over here. Connie's boy.
No, not good. Yeah. That one is the flag bearer. Michaela.
Yeah. Also, this year's flag bearer, 2026 flag bearer, Michaela. I just saw you go through. Here she is right here. Come on over. Michaela doing a good job. It's a difficult task, but she was raised in this circle. Her mother, very good fancy dancer back in her day, and then her dad, good in those cowboy specials. Oh, Mike is not with us anymore either. Mike and Tony Joe. There's a lot of the boys from Mandaree that aren't here anymore. So we honor their families and we say thank you to each and every one of you.
Who didn't pick up?
We're missing a post. If you didn't come up,
Oh, 960.
There's 3 of them, Kevin.
9061. We think it's you guys.
Oh, okay.
Let's check that. Well, they got it, they said.
Auxiliary then?
Did all 3 of our auxiliaries, did you come through? 4? Unit 300?
Auxiliary 9061. Yes.
9061? 271.
And
Young
Young Hawk Bear.
Hawk Bear post.
253. Okay.
Young Hawk Bear, I think you're the one now we missed. If you come over, please. Auxiliary. Marcus will pick it up for them. Thank you, Marcus. Got another one of my brothers right here. Teammates in high school, opponents in college. Both football players back in the day. Tony Joe was a good football player when Mandaree had football. Now they have it again. It's good to see that. Mandaree High School having football. Charlie.
Flag bearer, come on over this way. Our flag bearer, Michael Howell. You have a gift here from Sitting Crow.
Tonight the special is for what ages?
40 and over, right?
Oh, tradition. Let's just do 18 and up. as well.
Okay, good.
18 and up. The post said 40 and over. But
Also, Dylan.
stay with the poster.
Drumkeeper, Dylan. Dylan Fox.
40 and over. Yeah. That's what the poster said. Yeah. Yeah. 40 and over.
Also want to traditional dancers, 40 and over. Remember this evening there's a traditional dance contest for you in honor of Tony Joe and Connie. 40 and over men's traditional dancers later on this evening when it's nice and cool.
Roberta White Eagle, our president. Roberta. Lisa DeVille, Moneybags. Sisters. O'Ray Hall, director. I'll stop there. Roberta. Lisa. O'Ray.
Okay, the White Bear Hale family is going to lay some donations out in the middle. They want 2 visiting a man and a woman, 2 visitors, or is it 2 men and 2 women? I'm not sure. 2 men and 2 women visitors, no kids. And if you came from the village, you're not a visitor. 2 men and 2 women visitors. Oh, nephew, thank you. Sister, thank you.
Love you too. Thank you for all you do.
Always around. Tony Joe is always there for me, man. All you guys have been. Okay, we got 2 more. Come on over and shake hands with the family. They're right here. Thank you for acknowledging that. Also, Ridge Road, you were already compensated for that song. Gentlemen, we say thank you for that. Then we have our 2 adult. Go ahead, Charlie.
Roberta and Lisa. Come on over. You got gifts from the vice president. Mike and our little announcer, Passion. Come on over, Princess Journey, our junior princess. Our head man dancer, Lane. Our head woman dancer, Jordan. And our little baby, Kaisley. These are all our committee members. They want you to come this way.
With that, the White Bear Hale family said, "This is what we're going to do. This celebration time. Now we just wait for the contest. I want to say thank you to this family, always acknowledging me and being there for me. We don't just talk during the powwow; it's all year long. We talk all year long, always checking on each other and just making sure things are okay because we were raised that way. Our mother raised us close, and we don't address each other by anything other than brother and sister. I want you guys to know that I honor that. And Brenda, she went to a state basketball tournament with us at one time. Yeah, way back in 2010. So thank you. Hell White Bear family says thank you from the bottom of their hearts for this opportunity. Now we wait for that men's traditional contest, 40 and over, later this evening. Okay, mods and get-outs. Go it.
Kaisley Johnson, that little fella. Kaisley, come on over. I think they're picking up her Passion now. Charles, little guy. I don't think they're here yet. Billy can pick it up. Billy, can you pick this up for Charles, little guy? Did we get them all? How about Jordy? Waiting on Jordy. Kaisley. There it is. There it is. Somebody help us out with Jordan Rose Fox's donations. Susie's melting over here. We don't want Susie to melt. Yeah, thank you, Bill. Uh, 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee. Next year's celebration committee. We're going to announce them here. I don't know, I think this evening sometime. But if you know who you are, come on over and pick these up. Same time, I can see who you are. Hey. We still got that little guy. I don't know if he's here or not yet. Got that guy yet. Kenzie's little guy. You're on? My Gucci tee's on. You're on too? Woohoo! Cowgirl special. Ooh, there, I can just look at all these new ones. Which one's on? The baller? Oh, the tiny one. Say, ooh. Oakdale, Montague, it's good to hear that song again. We haven't heard that in a while. Let's see, who was on the last time we heard that? Was that you? You were on, huh? Yeah, we danced it when Susie was on it. Four Bears and Little Shaw. Good evening, bro. Tifa, come on over. Tifa's got a new name, but we're not going to tease her right now. Oh, not that bad. Way over there. Tifa is the Fort Berthold champion. A lot of the employees were there watching it. Number one in everybody's hearts in Mandaree. She represented yesterday. She ate 5 hot dogs in 20 seconds. No bread. Beans, that's enough. We can hear you way over there. Don't even walk back over there. Just walk out this other way, Tifa. Just walk out this other way. Don't even go back over there.
We have one more gift that we want to give. And this individual has always spoke good words about my family, about my son. And I really appreciate all that he does for not only me, but for other families. So I want to give something to Charlie for all that he does for our reservation, presenting us with culture and tradition. So, Colton, you want to give Charlie his gift? Thank you, Charlie. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you poor guy, you just dumped him. You guys. Thanks, Charlie. Hey.
Is Jackie here?
I think so, not yet. I know Tifa's still here and she's probably listening to us. The reason why they gifted her because she called a lot of bingo when I wasn't able to get there. And she set up the building, helped set up building at the community center. So they really wanted to say thank you to Tifa. All kidding aside, girl, you're a hardworking young lady. Appreciate you. And yeah. There's this little guy that they asked to do some fundraising at the War Bonnet Parade. His name is Etney Stiffarm, and that's Kinsey's little guy. And Kinsey Morissette. And Jackie's been taking care of her little boyfriend now. So, Jackie, if you're available, if you're here, pulled in yet, I know we talked to each other on the phone. You're going to listen to us on the radio. Hopefully, you're here. Come on over this way. If she's not here, I know we got family here that could help us. These guys are melting out here. He's not here. He's not here. He's at the fair. Friends and relatives, there's some really nice items out there. We don't want you to run. We don't want you to race. We want adults and elders. You want your elders to come first and pick something up really nice out there. Once you do that, you come on over and shake hands. There's lots of nice stuff out there. Verlin, you're from here. What are you doing? You're from Partial. Get out of there. Poor Verlin's always catching it. Who said his name 3 times? Who said that? Somebody's talking about Verlin. Yeah. Our bingo player was waiting out here. Yeah, he's a big bingo player, this guy. He hawks everything to get the bingo, this guy. I've known this young man since he was a boy. He was in elementary. He went to school in Newtown. And he grew up with my sons, the two older ones, Charles and James. They played basketball together, and Grace came with this guy. This guy here, didn't have the best shot, but he played really good defense. And he was rough. He could have been an all-star wrestler, this guy. But he was a rough guy. He was a little skinny guy then. But yeah, he's getting his man body in now. He looks like the guy from Yellowstone when he puts his cowboy hat on. Yeah, looks like Rip. Beth is right here in her ribbon skirt. Teaching everyone, you good people, we say thank you. We know there's a lot of people coming. They're not here yet, but there's prayers out there for them to make a safe journey here and a safe journey to get home on Sunday. We want everybody to have a good time in Mandaree. We want everybody to have good times. No bickering, no fighting. Get along, enjoy each other, enjoy each other's company. Have good times here at Mandaree. Make it a really good memory for 2026. And teach everyone, you good people, thank you so much. Madzigirat, go ahead. Lawrence, we need you back over this way.
Stand by lane after this one. Journey Dubois, the junior princess from Mandaree Journey, is ready, and she's ready here, right here. So we're asked the family, I believe we're related to the next one up, so we don't want to go two at a time. We're just going to do one, and then we're going to go to that one lane after that. So Mandaree, stand by. I believe they're on the other side. They're ready to row. Cedric Baker Jr. made this song for Journey, and that's the song that they're going to render on this beautiful afternoon, Thursday. Family members that are ready to go for Journey, come on into the arena. You know who you are. A lot of relatives in this family. A lot of relatives. Junior Princess. You know, for those of you that are here on a Thursday, may have some understanding, may have no understanding at all. But when we go through these things and we put people on, and people always say to us, geez, they're too young. They don't know. Geez, they're just a baby. They don't know. But in our way of life and what we do, these things that we do, that we're asked, honored in a good way to be put on the committee. Also, it gives us a chance to give back. As we go through life, we always say for our Heradza people, if we're able to give in this lifetime, we'll be able to receive on the other side of whatever this life is when we pass and they send us on. And so it's never too early to learn. It's never too early to start with your gift giving. So at this time, I believe we're just about ready. Just about ready. Any other family members who would like you to come on down? Any of the other family members? And stand by, Mandaree. We're just about ready. We're in the lineup process. But we also try to start our children off in a good way to show them this road. There are a lot of things that will interfere with them in the years to come. But we want to try to put them into this way of life right away. When people get together and they're older and they say, I don't know anything, I don't know my way, you should be able to stand there and say, I was there when you were 4 months old, when you were 2 years old, you were given away in the arena. So when you say you don't know anything, you came from this. So you can't say you don't know anything. You've been instructed in this. And so in a way, it's up to you as you're older to find your way back, which some say you should have never left. But we try to do the best we can with our children. We try to continue this way of life. And so this young lady, Journey, is the junior princess, and we are just about ready to go. All right, they said they're ready. Mandaree, if you would, Junior. Hooka. Family members, you know who this is. You know how she belongs in this community, where she plays, what she does. Come and support her. Come on out. This is her personal honor song. I ask you in a good way to please rise or remove your headgear in respects to this young girl. This is a big family. Oh, what a beautiful song. What a beautiful song. Come on out. Come on out. You know who you are. You know the relatives. When they're young, like Journey, I said we put them in this arena, try to show them this way of life before they're jaded, before they don't hate everything. They love their way of life. They love to hear their song. They love to fundraise, shake hands, acknowledge grandma, grandpa, auntie, uncle. All these things, they just smile with pride. And this is what we want to foster, this way of life, to continue. What a beautiful life. In this small community, we know everybody. We know what you're doing. We even know when you're out of milk. So come and support one of your own. This young girl, when she bounces through life and does different things, she's excited. Always has a smile on her face. years. When we do these things, especially for younger ones, also on our aunties, our uncle, our mom, our dad, our grandmas, our grandpas, it is a way in which they can come together and gather the blankets and gather the things because, we're very proud of our children. These things were done to us, and then to see us live long enough to do these for our children. We're just so proud of our children. We just want so many good things to happen for our children. Each and every one of us have hardship. Each and every one of us have grief. But when we see our children stand above us, we feel good in our heart, our mind, our body, our soul. And so to see this young one, just a little while ago, she came and asked, "Could you talk for me?" And I said, "Yes, of course." Our family, we were told in a good way many years ago to keep moving forward. Journey recently lost one of her grandmothers. And so they're having a hard time. But we wanted to not detract from this beautiful girl and her good time because we're always going to have loss. But for her, this is her first time to be in the arena, to shine, to wear this crown, to be very happy and honored. People always say it may be a beauty contest, but it really isn't. It's a beauty contest of soul. Let me say that again. It's a beauty contest of soul. And this young girl shows her soul that she's very happy, energetic, smiling, always wants to do something. And so, again, we look good and we feel good today as we get ready to do our gift giving. So at this time, we want to start, and again, through our protocol, so because her mom is Zitska, she is Zitska, but her dad is a Midibadi. And so she's the child of a Midibadi. And again, for those of you who have heard me before or not, your mom gives you your identity in the clanship. And so she's the Zitska. That's what she is. That's her clan. She always will be recognized that way. But on her dad's side, we donate to the dad's side. We get called on because we're child of a water buster. We tease because we tease other Midibadi children like us. Those are Magudzitis. So there's all kinds of things that happen with the clans. So at this time, she would like to recognize a Midibadi Ashawi. A Midibadi Ashawi. And again, you know who you are. We're not going to name you out, but Midibadi Ashawi. Midibadi Ashawi. Oh, here's one right here, right behind us. Now she wants to recognize a father, Midibadi Adu. You know who you are. All right, here one's coming. The oldest one is coming right here. The oldest. He said, "How do you know this is the oldest?" I said, "His hair is whiter than mine, so this has got to be the oldest." Thank you, Randy. Oh, all right. Thank you. We want to call on now again. I just told you the process of how we are and then who we donate to. But because she's a Zitska, she calls on a child of a Zitska, which that means is her brother's child. Okay. And so we asked them to help us out on the War Bonnet Parade. And there were two that we asked and they didn't refuse. And so we want to recognize them now for their help and acknowledge them in front of the people that they did not say no. And one is Runs Above Foolish Bear. And the other one is Clay Baker. I believe this is Clay over here. Clay comes from Baker Ranch up there in North Segment.
Can you hold this? You got it? Yeah, you got it. No? You can try it. Oh shoot, that's Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Shake hands.
Good job. And the other one is Runs Above Foolish Bear. I'm not sure if they're here as of yet, but
Charlie's grandson.
maybe one of the relatives on Charlie's side or James or somebody can help us out. I don't think they're here yet, James, but it's James's nephew. Help us out in a good way. Make sure he gets it. Don't run off. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. You know, for Journey here, and all of you know this in a good way. We were there when this happened. Even me and Charlie were there. Cedric Baker Jr. is the creator of her song, and she paid for that. But at this time, because it was rendered again in here in Mandaree, she wants to recognize the maker of her song. Cedric Baker Jr. I want to come on and acknowledge these gifts here. Want to recognize our American Legion, Myron B. Johnson, Nathan Goodiron, Post 271 out of Mandaree. Want to recognize you boys and girls and veterans. You know who you are. You know who you are. Also, Journey says, I want to recognize and help out 2027 Celebration Committee. 2027 Celebration Committee, just to get you a little bit started, maybe raffle it off, sell it, however you're going to do it, get ready for bingo, any of those kind of deals. 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee. You know who you are. All right, here they come. Here they come. You know, there are different people that impact our lives. And sometimes it comes in the form of a song. Sometimes it comes in the form of not necessarily giving, but helping us. And sometimes we receive those blessings, but we want to recognize them. And so at this time, Kendra Redhouse is the one that helped us with a jingle dress for a birthday that she was doing, a birthday special or a birthday. And again, we just want to recognize Kendra for being the one that stepped forward to help us. Kendra is a world-renowned designer, making her way in the world. And anytime she helps our community, we know she's very busy. We just also want to acknowledge her taking a little bit of her time and saying that we very much appreciate the outfit and the thought behind that. And we just want to say thank you right now because it made us feel special and good. Thank you, Kendra. All right. You know, from our family, we've got a lot of different ones that are, Journey says, in the societies, and they're done different things. And one of the gentlemen that may have or was going to maybe take over his position as his grandfather, but he lost his life. So at this time, we want to recognize and wipe the tears of the Kilby Reynolds family. Want to wipe the tears of the Kilby Reynolds family.
Excuse me, Lawrence. We'd like to have Roberta start getting ready. Roberta and Lane, start getting ready. Come on down.
Want to wipe the tears from the Patty Lincoln family. Want to wipe the tears from the Patty Lincoln family. You know, when you hear us say these words, wipe the tears, or any of these things, we come from a small community. And so when loss happens, it devastates our community. But also as a people, we're also taught to try to encourage and get those people to come back and know through our prayers and through our gift giving that we think of them. And so that's the way this is, this wiping the tears. Want to recognize Melissa Goodbird. Melissa Goodbird. We want to wipe the tears. Melissa over here, family. Melissa Goodbird family. Again, we want to wipe the tears. Maybe they're not here. We'll stick that aside. Also, a good friend of Journey's is Susie Hall. Susie Hall. So Journey wants to recognize Susie Hall.
Next one is
Another one of her friends you want to recognize, Shayla Peterson. Shayla Peterson. Shayla, when she puts this on you, she wants you to start dancing right away, okay? Got to spin around the owl and then come back. No, we're just kidding. Maybe at an intertribal sometime, all right? Thank you, thank you. These are good friends of Journeys.
Excuse me, Lawrence. We're going to have a clan feed here on the southwest side, and that's for the Flint Knife people. Georgiana adopted my clan father's Mrs. Tia Mandan into the Flint Knife clan. So they're asking all you Flint Knife people to go to the southwest side of the camp, where the Mandans are camped over that way. Thank you, Lawrence.
I want to recognize another good friend, Gladys Sugar Hall. Gladys Sugar Mama Hall. What? Gladys? Sugar Mama Hall coming now. All right, good. So excited she brought her mom.
Gotta rattle your tongue, Shook.
Good.
The next one would be her grandma. Grandma Donuts, Donita Hill.
We also want to recognize Grandma Donuts, Donita Hale. She should hear that from her front porch back over that way, but. Good job.
These ones we're gonna have to put aside too, but I still want to.
Just whatever you can.
You know, when we come to face the demons, we come to face sobriety head on. There was an organization and a place that let Harriet go through the program, but also journey to come and go to school and to be with her mom as another form of support. And they also taught them how to be. And I know that sounds crazy, but it sometimes we don't have that connection or know how to get that connection when we're in addiction. And so this organization helped us more than I think they know. And so we want to recognize them. Healing Hearts Lodge. And I don't know if they're going to be here, but we wanted to recognize them, and we're going to put that aside and get that to them. I don't think anybody from that is here. So want to recognize Mr. and Mrs. Laura and Tommy Draper. That's what Journey wants to recognize. Where did Tommy go? Is he running around? Laura's right here. Just get it. Don't even tell him. Don't even. Wasn't even around. There he comes. There he comes. All right.
Excuse me, Lawrence. We're trying to get somebody in and out of the way here. There's a red, I don't know what it is, vehicle. What's that? Subaru? Red Dodge 226 CNK. You got to move, please. One more here. White GMC pickup. 2HRSW MN, 2-horsewoman. I think that's what that one is. Please move. Someone's trying to get in and out here.
Are you done, Charlie? We also want to recognize Wilson and Sharon Roberts. Don't hug me, Tommy. Don't hug me. All right, here comes Sharon.
See you. Thank you.
We want to recognize the 2027 junior princess. She did not refuse. Her family did not refuse. And Paisley Dolores Chase. We want to recognize her as she took the position. We want to help her out with some blankets and some things here to get her started in a good way. All right, all right. That's the way. All right. Also, we want to recognize 10 visitor over the age of 50. We don't want no young ones in here. Men and women, on behalf of Junior Princess Journey, come on out. Grab a gift. Nope, you're too close. Stayed away, like this guy's from Washington right here. My relatives from Arizona, they think they have too much. It's only Thursday. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out.
Kevin Finley, you better go get a plate real fast.
All right, that's good. Come shake hands with this young lady right here, Journey. Right over here. Right over here. Right over here. I also want to recognize the Myron B. Johnson Ladies Auxiliary. Come on over. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 for some older ones. Over 40. I don't know if that's old. I'm not sure. But visitors, older, 40 and over. 35 and holding this guy. All right. Tommy, quit trying to be young. Quit trying to be young. There's an old guy right there. All right, good. Good. You finally got one. All right. Thank you for coming this way. All right. Do I have them? Do we have them? Last one. Yep. Okay, we got them all. We got them all. Here comes Ladies Auxiliary. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think you're old enough, but I'm not going to card you. We want to recognize the singers that rendered the song. I believe it was Mandaree, right? Want to recognize the singers, Mandaree singers, for rendering that song. There he is. There he is.
She said like this. Appreciate your help. Thank you, Lawrence.
You want to say? Is there a special?
Tomorrow, and tomorrow's also her 9th birthday.
Also, Journey says that I wanted to give a little bit of coffee money and a blanket to you for talking on my behalf. But also tomorrow is her 9th birthday, and we are going to have her special tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's in the afternoon or the evening, but it's a junior girls jingle. So stand by for that. We want you to enjoy the rest of the celebration. Have a good time. And again, if you come to Mandaree and you go home hungry, you didn't do it right. Want to say thank you and have a good weekend. Safe travels to all of you as you go home from Journey. This is what I wanted to do at this time. Go It's.
All right. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, family. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great pleasure, a great honor to be speaking to you on behalf of my little brother here, Lane Standish. You know, I had the opportunity to watch Lane grow up. You know, in this community, his family was an active family within this community. singing family, actually. So the singers are going to be singing his grandfather's song, Leo Standish's song. It's been a while since I heard this song. Of course, I've been away for a little while, but it's going to be good to hear this song. So Randy and White Lodge is going to be taking care of this song. But Lane is our head man dancer. And according to the way he was raised, when they come and visited him at his doorstep, he did not refuse. These are the teachings of our people. And so you can see behind him, he's starting with a large family backing. And that's just who he is. That's who supports him. So it's a pleasure to have seen him come from a young man to someone who is of great respect, not just in this community, but he runs the department that takes care of the grave sites, and he works with all of the funeral homes to ensure that families are taken care of in a good way. All the dimensions are correct, and when people are going through their hardest time, my little brother is there to ensure that piece is taken care of for them. That way they don't have to have that burden. So he's got his own crew that he takes care of. And it's been a pleasure to see him and his professionalism and all the things that he does to ensure that these families don't have to worry about anything. So okay, Randy. The family is dancing to the late Leroy Standish song. Check. Come shake his hands, friends and relatives. Our head band dancer, Lane Standish. All you dancers out there, come shake his hand. All you male dancers, come shake his hand. dancers, come shake the hands of your head man dancer. Monty, get out, singers.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this time to introduce this year's president, my younger sister, Roberta. Her and her sister both didn't say no last year when they started, so we're going to go ahead and start the song here for them. Oakdale, you've been given instructions. If you would, please, family members, if you'd like to come in, you're more than welcome. Going to invite you to come down and dance with this year's presidents. Roberta White Eagle, my younger sister, her dad and my dad were brothers. So singers, whenever you're ready. Oh, thank you, singers. Philip, wherever you're at, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Uncle. Yeah, the Standish family went out to dance with them, so we're organizing too a little bit here. But sounds like they're ready here. Lane wants to call his dripping dirt a Showy. Maxine Buffalo, please come on up and acknowledge these gifts. Or if someone can help us, oh, here she comes. Yeah, I had the opportunity of coaching Lane when he was just a young guy. And Lane has always been the one that had a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Lane came in as a seventh grader and we were in a position where Lane was our starting point guard at seventh grade. And so there was a lot of responsibility. So you basketball players out there know the grind and the pressure it is to be the point guard of a team. And Lane was that point guard. My boss, Coach Wade Baker, up there with the Mandaree Singers, he knows. He was the coach back then, Lane's coach back when Lane was just a young guy, and he got shoved into that position. So Lane is no stranger of being in positions where they're high demand.
As we go forward here with our gift giving for my younger sister, Barry's, she wants to call forward a Shawi from the Zitska, Sally White. Sally, if you would please. A Shawi from the Zitska.
Dripping Dirt Adu. He wants to call up Scott Sadamo.
Auntie, they're coming. Auntie Sally, coming right here.
Lane wants to acknowledge his clan Adu. Scott Sadamo, come on up and acknowledge these gifts from Lane, our head man dancer. Okay, Uncle.
Also, Adu from Azitska, my very dear friend over here, Lawrence Baker. Come on. Me and Lawrence work a lot on the mic together in basketball, and always a good learning time when I get to sit and visit with him about basketball and just different things, especially things in the circle here. So Lawrence, family's calling you over here.
All right, thank you.
Post 271. Come over and see this year's 2026 celebration president. Post 271.
So Lane is putting on this special. And he said the reason why, and part of my motivation for dancing is, and the title of the special that I'm putting on is I'm dancing for my mothers. So he wants to acknowledge his mother's Ashawis. That is the dripping dirt. Mahokadi, sorry. Alkali Lodge. And that's Loretta Lone Bear.
Also, post 9061. Come on over and see my little sister Roberta. Post 9061, if you would please. Post 9061. Right here. Hey, doing that good job with those kids here. Doing your thing, man. What you got? Post 253. Come on over, please. Post 253. Any one of you post members, come on over. 253. Post 253, come see this year's 2026 Mandaree Celebration President, if you would. Post 253.
Lane wants to call his mother's clan Adu, Mahokadi Adu, Mark Bluestone. Please come up and acknowledge this gift.
Post 253, we're waiting for you if you would. Post 253, come on over, please. Ladies Auxiliary 9061. This year's celebration president has a gift for you. Ladies Auxiliary 9061, please.
Lane would like to call up Regal Renteria. He helped the family help sponsor this special. And, he gave without expecting anything back. And he's been a good friend of Lane for a long time. So Lane would like to acknowledge him with these gifts.
Okay, what do you got? Ladies Auxiliary Unit 300. Come on over, please. Ladies Auxiliary Unit 300. Come on over and accept the gift from this year's 2026 Celebration Committee President, Berries. Berries is their Hiradza name. There we go. Yeah.
Lane would like to acknowledge another friend, another person who helped them throughout the year, Mr. John Smith. He gave without expecting anything. When Lane would call him, he would answer. And it sounds like he makes pretty good fry bread. I don't know. That's what I heard anyway.
Ladies Auxiliary 253, please. Come on over. Ladies Auxiliary 253. We're over here on the west side. Ladies Auxiliary 253. Thank you, Madonna. Good to see that chief over here too. Yeah.
Bernadine Stevens and Thomasina Mandan. Also, also would be there whenever the family would call, help support Lane throughout the year. These positions are tough, and they're not just getting things together for here at the celebration. They're getting things together all year long and fundraising. So there's people they depend on, and so these are some of those people.
Ladies Auxiliary 271. Come on over, Ladies Auxiliary. One of the things that I've noticed this year's celebration committee, they come from the next era, next generation behind us, some of them doing a good job, working together. Hard to do. Everybody getting together, trying to accomplish the same goal. Sometimes things don't always go right, but in the end, though, it's the end result. That's important. So I want to say thank you to all of the committee members for working together throughout this past year. Okay.
Lane would like to acknowledge, excuse me, Uncle, Sheldon Hand. Sheldon, according to what I was told, is Sheldon not just helped Lane, but he'll help the committee. And, again, fundraising efforts don't always go the way that they're expected. And so, he helped not just Lane, but the committee. And so Lane wanted to acknowledge him.
In life, we have people that become very, very close to us. I just mentioned that about Lawrence, and him and I getting along as well as we have for a long time. So my younger sister here, Barry's, she has a friend, Peanut Tunsalong. She views her as her daughter. And Peanut's still in mourning, still grieving, lost her mother. So Peanuts, come on over here if you would, please. Anytime there's a sporting event or something going on, Peanuts is always right there. That's why I see her at the most. Could be 30 below out. She's still there by the door waiting to get into a game. Yeah, good support. Thank you for that.
Lane would like to acknowledge Mario and Jessica Elcon. They had the tragic loss of their mothers pretty close together, and the family had to endure that. And this couple did a lot for the family, made obits and helped organize things and never expected anything, and it's an ongoing theme that you hear with Lane and this family is he's got a lot of people around him who are willing to help without expecting anything or without any payments or charge or any of that kind of thing. So again, a testament to this family and who they are and the respect they command in this community.
Also, I mentioned this is a younger group that put together the 2026 Mandaree celebration. But among that group was a lady that's been at powwows, I know for sure, just about all of her life. Yesterday, they held a Eagle Whistles drum group, a reunion. First time they'd all been in the same room for the same occasion in such a long time. And Susie's brother, Murphy, was part of that drum group. So Susie, we're going to call you over here for your help, the guidance that you gave to this year's celebration committee. When you're trying to put something together, it's those people that encourage you instead of make you feel bad for making a mistake. And my family right here, these ones, my dad's side always encouraged me. They never held anything against me. All the mistakes I made in my life, I was still their older brother. And that never changed. So I appreciate all of them for the way they treat me. They check on me, see how I'm doing. Even Judith Ann, my other younger sister, always wants to see how we're doing and taking care of us. So Susie, thank you for the guidance and leadership that you showed for the this young Mandaree Celebration Committee this year. And we sure had a good time the other day, didn't we? Out at Grandma Leiter's church. Yes, lots of fun.
Lane wants to, on behalf of his family, uh, wants to acknowledge Mandaree West segment. You know, we just had a dedication, Frisbee golf dedication to his family and the legacy of Daryl and Joannie and his little brother who left early, and the community refurbished and revitalized that whole space so the community can enjoy it. But they did it on behalf of this family. And so they put in a lot of money, a lot of effort to make sure that golf course was there for the enjoyment of not just his family, but this entire community. So the family wanted to say thank you, Mandaree West segment.
Also, in talking about that reunion that was held the other day for the original Eagle Whistle Singers, the Gold Star mother was there, Harriet. So we want to call Harriet over here if we could, please. Harriet. Wherever you are, I know you're here. I seen you a little bit ago. Harriet, if you would come over, please. Yeah, Harriet always referred to me as her younger brother, and I can't tell you what that means to me, Harriet. It means a very lot to me, but don't be telling that story about me making shawls anymore anywhere. You might know that her son, we all know that story, his flag is going to fly here all weekend long. That's the second time I saw that this summer. Our Gold Star mother's son, his flag, we lost him in action. His flag will fly all weekend here. Also, we're going to call forward the mother of that drum group, Grandma Lyda. I don't know if she's here. Harriet, is she here? Okay, she's not here. They're going to take care of her with this genuine war bonnet and also with the star quilt there for Grandma Lyda. Yes, she was there the other day. She was at the reunion. So nice to see all the ones that were able to be there. I even got to see my older brother, Francis Driver Jr., was at the drum again. It was a great sight. So thank you, Harriet, Grandma Lyda.
Lane wants to acknowledge the 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee. We know that the committee hasn't been brought in yet, but there's a few that know who they are. So
also, a great support of this year's fundraising doings. Sheldon Hand was always there when they needed something and then some. More than anybody probably could. Sheldon was right there to help out this year's celebration committee. So Sheldon, come on down. Sheldon, Mazagirat.
Lane wants to acknowledge Charlie Moran. Charlie's going to be speaking for Lane tomorrow during the special, whenever that is during prime time. So Lane's going to bring it to him and say thank you. And Charlie has taught us all a lot and taught me a lot myself personally. And so Lane wanted to thank him as well. You know, my uncle Kevin's talking about, you know, the friendship and the fellowship and being able to speak at these events and things. And so Charlie is one of the ones that's not afraid to share his knowledge and share the things that he has gleaned over the years. So Modzigidaks, Charlie.
Also one of my sister's dear friends, Lucy Hunsalong. These two were partners in crime since kindergarten. So that takes them way back to the 1900s. Lucy, wherever you are, come on over. Lucy Hunsalong.
Lane wants to acknowledge the Post 271 Myron B. Johnson, Nathan Goodiron Post. Their flags are going to be flown here all weekend. And this post is everywhere always, it seems. So thank them. Thank you for your service beyond your active service.
Also, my little sister here, her buddy here, they got all kinds of rooster stories. When it gets later, we'll tell them. Good to see this kind of friendship endured the whole life. Regardless, they argued, didn't agree with something, they were remained friends and remained sisters. Thank you, girls.
Post 9061. 9061.
Okay. Also, Crystal Whitehall. Crystal is one of Barry's, his real close friends. She wants to give her a token of her appreciation. Crystal, they might be, I don't think she's here. Yeah, come on over. All these Standish family, they grew up just down the street from us. I remember when we were all little kids. These guys were even littler kids, but we all remained friends all throughout our lives, the whole Standish family. Yeah, I remember when the mayor over there, when his dad was still with us. He was just a little guy then. Yeah, I really respect his family. And Lane over there was a really good basketball player. I got to see him. Yeah, did very, very well on a basketball court.
Young Hawk Bear Post 253. Lane wants to acknowledge you. Young Hawk Bear Post.
Also, Shanna Fox, one of Barry's, another one of her close friends, Shanna. Shanna's around here. Yep, here she comes way over there. Shanna laughed for us once. See? You could hear her down in Mandaree. That's how we know she's around, when she laughs. Sounds like 10 people. No, just kidding, Shanna, just kidding. Yeah, Shanna's one of my good friends too, so I can tease her. If not, my little sister take care of you for me. Have my little sister take you to the rooster. Yeah. For those of you that don't know where the rooster is, that's a little getaway spot just east of Mandaree here.
She's the one that called me.
Okay. Also, last year's president, Stephanie Alcocer, she's the one who called on my younger sister here. So, Stephanie, if you're here, they would like for you to come over. I want to say thank you for the experience that she got for this year's committee. Yeah, here comes Stephanie over here. Stephanie lived right behind us way back in the day, right next door to Faye's store. Way back in the day, it was a good time. Yeah, that's when they had penny candy. Anybody remember penny candy? Our bags of seeds that were 5 cents. Yeah, pop was 50 cents back then. Way back in the 1900s, Stephanie was just a little girl back then. Thank you, Stephanie, for calling on my younger sister here for the duties that you handed over to her.
I don't know. You want me to announce you?
Lane wants to acknowledge a singer who dug up his grandpa's song. You know, a lot of these songs haven't been sung in a long time, you know, and it's hard. You know, these songs are buried somewhere in tapes and mystery boxes and things. And so the singer's got to go and try to remember them and find them, and they go through it. So Lane wants to acknowledge Randy Phelan for finding his grandpa's song and remembering it and rendering it today. It was good to hear it, Randy. It was good to hear that song again. And Leroy was a singer known singing with many Fort Berthold drums all over the place. Leo.
Also, the 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee from Barry's. You know who you are. Come on over. 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee. Hey, who's this guy wandering aimlessly in this blue shirt? Someone take him up to the announcer stand. He's lost. 2027 Celebration Committee. Here's one right here. Thank you. Hey, boss, give me a hug, man.
Lane called up this young man, comes from a great dancing family, as the head man dancer for next year. Lane wants to call up Darnell Baker Jr. Darnell Baker Jr. He's not here. Okay.
Also, Barry's wants to wipe the tears of the Holly Windy Boy family. We all remember Holly. She was everybody's friend, worked in the casino in her younger years, and throughout that time just remained friends with everybody that knew her. So Holly Windy Boy family, if you would please come over and see Barry's. Holly Windy Boy family. Maybe someone can help us out for Holly Windy Boy. Holly Windy Boy family, if somebody could help us out, we'll have it off to the side over here. You can come and get it for them. Also want to wipe the tears. Long-time community member over in Newtown with his parents, Dominic Saletti. Want to wipe the tears of the Dominic Saletti family. Dominic Saletti family, come on over.
That's it, huh? Go it.
On behalf of my little brother Lane here, he gave me a blanket for speaking on behalf of him. Say thank you for the honor. So our head man dancer for 2026 said that this is the best that he can do at this time. Him and his family have worked hard all year to provide for you a good powwow, fundraised and been there all day and floor walking bingos and gathering goods and baskets and whatnot. And so he did all that work for us to be able to come together and congregate and celebrate in this good way this third weekend in July, as it always is in Mandaree. So with that, my little brother Lane says it's the best we can do at this time. Go it!
Oh, Mazagiras, Lane, Standish family, good job, you guys. Thank you. Also want to wipe the tears of the Abigail Bingen family. Abigail Bingen. As a kid running around Mandaree, her dad was Clarkie. And we remember those ones from old Mandaree. We were kids. Okay, here she comes. Laugh again. Do it again. Don't cover your mouth this time. Yeah. Thank you, though, Shanna. Yeah, we appreciate you.
That Cobra scared me.
Also, a great loss in our community from the Pow Wow Trail and the Pow Wow families. We want to call forward Vida Baristel. Vida recently lost her. She too was raised in the Pow Wow circle. Vida, Harriet, anybody around? Okay, here's Lida. Thank you, Lida. Had the honors to do Lida's wedding a while back. We had a good old time. Yeah, when I asked her husband if he takes this lady for his wife, he said, "You betcha." Thank you, Cora, for acknowledging that would be your mother, Vida. Hirad's away. Also, another loss in the community not long ago, the Patty Lincoln family. Patty Lincoln family, come on over. Any one of you, come and help out family and accept this in honor of the loss in your family, Patty Lincoln. Some of them are still reeling from that loss. That kind of loss is undescribable when you lose a sibling, when you lose a child. Haven't experienced that, but I lost my sister. Not an easy thing to accept. So thank you, you girls. Thank you for having the courage to come to the celebration. They say that go encourage you to come back in to the community and be a part of the things that are going on. Okay, 10 visitors, adults. Come on out and get one. Come and shake hands with this year's celebration committee. 10 visitors. Grab something. I'm meaning a blanket. And come on over and shake hands with this year's celebration committee president. I think we have everybody. Good job, you guys. Okay, I think we got everybody. Thank you. Visitors, thank you for coming and acknowledging these gifts from this year's president, 2027 Mandaree celebration. Next slide, guys. Okay. Lisa, are you up?
Thank you. Niles, to help him out. Niles Mandan, I told him. Yeah.
So, Barry's, my younger sister, called on Niles Mandan. Niles, wherever you are, come over. This pile that you see here is going to help you get ready for next year. So, Niles, is that the little guy? Little guy, all right, gonna break him in right out the gate. Yeah, and I know his mother worked with his mother at the fitness and recreation, and then the dad's down there east of Mandaree. That's where the Mandans come from. Some of them are way at the very end. Their old house is still out there. Mandans out by my grandpa Ben's place out there. Yeah, young man, you got quite the responsibility, but I think you got enough family members to do a good job with it. See you. Right here, you guys. Holy smokes. Okay, we're going to get a photo opportunity. All this right here, you guys, the whole thing. She wants her sheet back, though, you know. Okay, Oakdale, come on over. Want to take care of you. Oakdale singers. Coy's the money man this weekend, the youngest guy, they said. It's all right, though, my nephew here. Been around the powwows all his life. He knows the deal. Singers, we want to say thank you for honoring the call when they asked you to sing for them. Maybe somebody can come and help these guys. This is an awful lot that they're getting helped out with. But don't take it home. Take it to their car for them. Well deserved. This family here that's starting out in one of the best waves I've seen. I'm sure it's been done another time, but this is the first time I'm seeing it like this. Sending them into 2027 in a positive way, positive gesture.
Whatever. What do you want to give me, Randy?
I bet it helped out a lot.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Thank you, you guys.
Girl set up? Are the girls set up?
Can I set this right here?
Stand? Oh, yeah. See all kinds of room here.
Friends and relatives have my other younger sister, Lisa, gets ready to do her giveaway here for her position as treasurer of the 2026 Mandaree celebration. Just a little bit about her. She won't talk about herself, so I will. One thing that sticks out in my mind right away is she is a North Dakota State cross-country individual champion in her high school days. How about a round of applause for that? How many of us can say, I won it? There was only one, and it was me. Something that sticks out in my mind, I seen her run a cross-country meet with no shoes on. She ran the whole meet without shoes on. I thought that was a pretty courageous thing. Right now, she represents us in our North Dakota state government. I think she's on her second term. Is that right, sister? Lisa is on her second term, and she's also done a very, very good job with her family, raising good kids. Now they got the grandkids coming up. One of them, Amaya, is a seventh grader, and she gets a lot of minutes on a varsity basketball team because her dad and the mother are doing a good job. Her dad played on that team that went to the state tournament. We advanced the farthest of any Mandaree team. We're not saying we're better than anybody, but we just had a good tournament. We got fifth that year, lost our first game. Lisa, who's singing? Who's singing? Oakdale. You've been asked to render Lisa's personal song. So this is what they're going to sing. Oakdale is going to sing Lisa's personal song. Standing for the people is what the words are. Standing up for the people. And I believe Kenny Smith made this. Is that right? Sister, Kenny Smith? Yep, Kenny Smith made the song. So Oakdale, whenever you're ready. Mike Smith. Mike made it. Okay, my bad, you guys. Thank you. That's all right. It's my other little brother, so we're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you would. Remove your headgear as we honor 2026 Mandaree Celebration Treasurer Lisa DeVille, currently serving in her second term in our North Dakota state government. Also former cross-country champion in the state of North Dakota. Come on out. Show your appreciation for a well-done celebration that they put together this year. Hey! Oh, thank you, Oakdale, for that song composed by the late Mike Smith. All three of his boys over at that drum, as well as relatives. One who stands up is what that song says. Okay, while we're getting ready, Charlie, I think you guys can go ahead.
Tosha, Nochwago. Goshi Ahush is his Indian name, many whistles. And his English name is O'Ray Hall. This young man is the arena director for this year's celebration committee, and his family has done an awesome job with all the fundraisers that's been going on throughout since when they took over last year at this time. And they have asked a lot of relatives to come forward. He's got a lot of relatives on both sides, this young man. He is the son of Stacy Bear and Danny Hall Jr. He is the grandson of the late Graydon Bear Jr. and Ivan McKinsey and Daniel Hall Sr., the late Brenda Hall. Ore is the great-grandson of Mabel Bear and Graydon Bear Sr. and the late Luann Phelan and the late John Ivan McKenzie Jr. Ore is a member of the Midi Bhakti and is a child of the Metsiroga. Many Whistles is 18 years old and has grown up all his years here in Mandaree since a little tiny fella. He's attended Mandaree High School and will be graduating next spring. He loves to play football, basketball, run track and field, and be among the Mandaree Warriors. Ore also enjoys weightlifting, fishing, camping, and spending time with his brothers. Many Whistles would like to say Mads Gira Chaktiawads to our community members and all the families that came and supported them in their fundraising all year long. Mads Gira Chaktiawads to James Moran and Donovan Abbey for assisting him in a successful fulfilling of his duties and responsibilities as a director here at this year's celebration. And to Shane Lombear for thinking of Ore and giving him this opportunity to be a part of this arena as a director. The family of Many Whistles would like to say thank you to everyone for coming, and it's been an honor for our son Ore to serve in this position. We hope that you enjoyed their time here with us in Mandaree at the Hiratsa celebration. Maadzagiradzaktiawa from Ore, Many Whistles. We're going over to Dylan now. Dylan has composed a song for this young guy. This is the first time he's going to hear this song. I'm going to ask the family members if you want to record this and make sure that you have it for him to use. You never know. Dylan might be out of town and you need that song. Or maybe Dylan might move to another community. You know, we don't know what happens for tomorrow. So you need to have this song recorded. So you folks that have that ability to record this song, you should record it. This is the first time this young guy is going to hear this song. You see that he's got all his grandpas up in front with him. Those are the ones that talk to him. Those are the ones that give him advice. Those are the ones that are making him becoming a man in our Mandaree community. Dylan, if you would please, Ridge Road and the boys, help Dylan out with this beautiful song. Here we go. Many Whistles, you have a beautiful song.
As we go ahead and start my younger sister's giveaway here, just wanted to make mention of her Indian name, her Hiradza name, one who accomplishes everything. That used to be her mother, my Auntie Marcia. That was her name. And as you, Eagle Woman. And before she passed, that name was transferred to her sister Lisa.
My mother's name was transferred to me.
Ma Ishuia. So having said that, we're going to go ahead with our gift giving, and we're going to start with Arashawi from the Zitska. Roseanne Johnson, come on over. Lisa wants to present this gift to you as her Ashawi. Roseanne Johnson, she's coming. Also, our Adu, my nephew Donovan Abbey, Adu. Zitska.
That's the rooster.
That's the head rooster right there. That's not the rooster we're referring to, though. There's another rooster.
Ahoo.
So you know that the reservation has had an influx of teachers from the Philippines, and we can't tell you how important they are to our education system. They've taken the time to leave their homelands and come over here to help us. And these instructors that are here in Mandaree were sent to the Nuetza Hiradza Sanish College, and my little sister and my nephew here, they paid for all of that to learn our culture here, a little bit of where they're going to and who they're going to be instructing. Maybe Charlie knows a little bit more about that, but Charlie was one of the ones that taught them. So we're going to call forward all of those from the Philippines. Come on over, please. The ones that work at the school. Gee, a whole bunch might come running. Yeah, they know you know who you are. Come on. Yeah, I got to see these people in action here a few times when I went into the school this year. They're all real good with our kids, all real good with the students. So we want to say thank you.
About 9 of them, Kevin.
9 of them. 7 of them, 9 of them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But here comes 2 more. You guys work at Mandaree, right? Hey, no, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, girls, when we give you a gift here at Mandaree, you have to really rattle your tongue. Did they teach you that? There we go. Yeah.
Friends and relatives, this young man doesn't have a clan to give to say. His grandma Brenda is from the Turtle Mountain people. So they're using another relative's side. So they're going to the Flint Knives. They like to have Avis Finley come forward, a Shawi. Avis Finley, a Shawi. Also, Mechiro Wade Baker. William, come on down. Wade Baker. We're going to help you. We know that you're also trying to get ready for your celebration. Want to help our clan father that way. Avis would come all the way from Partial and come be with us. Fundraise.
I'm here too. Also, in visiting with my younger sister here, you know, she really a real advocate for education. And there's a lady that met with the state each time they came in 3 different times. And this lady took it upon herself to go in with Lisa to visit with the state officials. Don Stroh. It's a federal government that came to take care of our school here and evaluate them. And Don has been in Mandaree for over 20 years. You must know how to say dosha then. If you don't, go see that guy sitting down over there. He'll teach you.
Her and I are the same age, but she looks way younger. The same age as you too, Kevin. Wade Baker. If Wade's not here, can we get one of the boys to pick this up for him? Wade Baker.
Charlie, I'm 2 years younger than all you guys.
He was the baby of 83.
Again, Don, Mrs. Stroh, we want to say thank you for your commitment to our community and to our students of Mandaree. You've made a difference. Just know that. Thank you.
Going to do some Native American educators from Mandaree. So it's Aldora, Janine, Denise, and my daughter-in-law.
Also, we're going to recognize some educators from the community of Mandaree. One of them is Aldora Poitra. Aldora comes to us by way of White Shield, but she came over here and we kept her. So Aldora, come on over. That's not Aldora. Come on over, bud. We're just kidding. Come on over. Come and help us out. Is that Bob Dylan? Is that right?
At this time, this young gentleman got a lot of relatives that have been in the military. Even he can think about going that route. Very athletic young man, very knowledgeable in the classroom. He's got that ability to test all those scores and get there. At this time, we'd like to call on the VFW post 9061. Myron B. Johnson, Nathan Goodard, post 271. Young Hawk Bear, post 253. I'd like to have all 3 of the posts of Fort Berthold come this way.
Also, another longtime educator of Mandaree. She taught my little sister's kids. Now she's teaching her grandchildren. Janine, come on over. Janine Spotted Horse has been in our community for a very, very long time. And if you are from Mandaree, you probably went through her classroom at one time or another. And as we said, she's taking care of Lisa's kids, now the grandchildren.
Lisa, too.
She taught Lisa, too.
Not that old. Yeah. We're going to get you too. Stay close. At this time, we'd like to acknowledge a wonderful woman in our community. She's always trying to help out, do her part in her community. But we know she's had loss. And it's hard to be a Gold Star mother because you're reminded that these kind of situations, these celebrations, any community activity when there's veterans, She's there, and that's the hardest thing. I'd like to have Harriet Goodiron please come forward.
Also, a lifelong resident of Mandaree, graduated from Mandaree High School, and is now an educator at Mandaree High School. Denise Lincoln. Come on over, Denise. Denise Lincoln. They were here not long ago. Here she comes. Student at Mandaree High School. Now she's running it. Good job, Denise. We're proud of you.
Okay, at this time, the O'Reilly's family here would like to have all the auxiliaries come forward. There's 4 auxiliaries. Come on over. 9061, 271, 253, and Unit 300.
Also an educator, comes to us by way of Standing Rock. Does an outstanding job as the principal of the Mandaree High School, Mr. Greg Sherwood. Greg is one of the advocators for our kids. Very easy to get along with, easy to talk to. Same time, our kids in the Mandaree School respect him very, very well. So Greg, Mr. Sherwood, as he's known in the halls of Mandaree. Mr. Sherwood. Greg Sherwood, if anybody could help us. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just got out of the hospital. So.
What's that?
He just got out of the hospital.
He did?
Yeah, welcome home.
Thank you.
Welcome home.
No.
At this time, this young man would like to wipe the tears of Bingen family, Abigail's family. Abigail Bingen family. Somebody could help us, please. We appreciate it.
Also, the family here of Greg Sherwood would like you to remember him the next time when you talk to God. Greg is just home out of the hospital, so hopefully he recovers well, and we'll see him again in the halls of Mandaree School. So remember Mr. Sherwood as you go, when you go into your prayers tonight.
Family would also like to wipe the tears of the Bearstail family. Vida Craig, Vida Bearstail. Also, Delma Hollingwolf family.
Also another educator in the community, Andrea DeVille. She comes to us from the McLaughlin. We're all arguing about where you came from, but come over here. Okay, she said it straight. We're from 48.
Gotta say
thank
that,
you.
Gotta say that right, Kevin. Fort Yates.
Yeah, 48. Dr. Baker says it like that. He's here too. Did you see him, Charlie? One of our classmates, Charlie. I don't want to see him either. One of our Hiraza teachers in Mandaree, Verna Lone Bear, another educator, just like older brother Charlie Moran. Hiraza. Verna Lone Bear, come over, please. Come see Lisa if you could.
Still waiting on somebody from the Delma Hollingwolf family. Hollingwolfs or Bakers, help us out.
Loretta's going to pick it up for her older sister. Thank you, Loretta.
Is Pib still here? No?
Ladies Auxiliary 9061. 9061, please come over and see Lisa. Ladies Auxiliary 9061.
Again, if we can get somebody to help us out with Dalma Hollingworth's gifts. I got it? Okay. All right, we're going to get all these celebration committees. We know that it takes a lot of money to have these celebrations, and we want to try to help them out best we can.
Ladies Auxiliary 300.
So we'd like to have Little Shell. Come on down, Little Shell, Celebration Committee. And then we're going to go to Four Bears, new committee, 27. Partial, new committee. Lucky Mound. Santee, new committee. Rickera Celebration, new committee, 27. Twin Buttes, new committee.
Ladies Auxiliary 300. We're waiting for you yet. Ladies Auxiliary 300, please. Auntie Sally, Mike's coming.
Like to get some of these new committees to come this way. They got Little Shells already, Jess. Want these new committees to come this way, please. There's Four Bears. Mr. Four Bears is back on. We should just change his name to Mr. Four Bears.
Ladies Auxiliary 253. 253, come over and see Lisa. Ladies Auxiliary 253, come on over.
This year. Mandaree next year. We know a lot of committee members on that one already. Mandaree next year.
Ladies Auxiliary 9061, come on over. Ladies Auxiliary 9061. Okay, there was a mistake there. They already came through. Rosie came down here and spanked everybody. Hey, Rosie. No, thank you for being honest, Rosie, letting us know. That helps. We must have missed somebody then.
271?
Post 271, if you would please. Post 271. Come over and see Lisa.
At this time, I'd like to acknowledge some of our elders in our community that really support a lot of our activities. I'd like to have Grandma, everybody calls her Grandma, Lida Bear's Tail. Lida Bear's Tail. Also, Jimmy and Roseanne. Jimmy and Roseanne. William and Ethel Reeves. Wendell and Arbella White. Grandma D. Robertson. Grandma D. Aldora Poitra. Greg Sherwood. Brenda Hale. And Susan Hall.
Ladies Auxiliary 271. Sorry, Charlie. Ladies Auxiliary 271. My bad, Charlie. Again.
You're learning. Go ahead, keep going. Bunch of elders are coming already. I haven't seen the Reeves. Somebody can pick this up for the Reeves. Oh, okay. Good to see you, baby.
Which one is that one?
This is Auxiliary 271.
Still waiting for Ladies Auxiliary 271 over here. Come see Lisa. Oh, here she is, right? Yeah, here they are. They're trying to go horn in on another party. Yeah. Thank you, gals. Thank you. 9061. Post 9061. We're still waiting for you over here. Come over and see Walter. 9061. That's who we're calling. Yeah. Post 9061. Oh, here he is. All right.
Post 253.
Also, post 253. Come on over, 253. Yeah, here we go. We got somebody. Renee, which one are you coming?
9061? Well, they took it already. Did they take it already?
Yeah, come shake hands.
Walk all this way.
Terry Beston, who called on me last year, I'm gonna give her something.
Also, the person that called on my younger sister Lisa, Terry Beston. Lisa would like you to come over and receive a token of her appreciation. Terry Beston called on Lisa for her position as treasurer. Terry Beston.
I called a lot of bingo for Mandaree this winter, and O'Ray makes the best coffee ever. Shanna Fox, bingo supporter. Come on, Flo. Janice Lincoln, sister, come on over this way.
Yeah. All right, thank you, though.
Ashawi Maxine Buffalo. Also Ava Buffalo. Sheldon Han. Big guy. Come on over, big guy.
Tribal, what do they call it? Chairman Association. Okay. She and I introduced a lot of bills together, all the way from environment to federal programs.
Also, chairwoman from Spirit Lake, Miss Lana Street, has been instrumental with helping Lisa when they've introduced bills to in the past 2 years to the federal government. So Lisa wants to say thank you to Lana. Lana Street, if you would please, if you're here. She said she may not be here, but Lisa told her she would hang on to it. Just wanted to acknowledge that someone that's in her corner when she's trying to get some things done on behalf of our Indian people at the state legislature part.
Sherry Turner Moffat, she's the only one that acknowledges me as a state representative from that tribal council.
Kayla Driver,
Cedar Henry,
Cedar Henry,
She's the
Nora
only
Packnell,
one.
Nora Peckano,
Corrine, Lincoln, and Morgan.
Corrine and Morgan.
Also, a lady that's been very instrumental when Lisa was running for office. And Lisa says, this lady is the only one who acknowledges me as a representative in our state government. So she'd like to call forward Councilwoman Lone Fight. Councilwoman, if you would please come on over. Thank you for the support of Lisa and all the things she tries to get across from our reservation homelands to the state level. Councilwoman Lone Fight. Councilwoman Lone Fight, if you would please come on over. Okay, she's coming. Yeah, here we go. One of the things about stands out in my mind about Councilwoman, my mom passed away 6 years ago now. And at that time, Councilwoman hadn't been on a horse in so many years. But that day when they rode for my mother, she saddled up and she said, I'm going to ride for her because she helped my mother. So Sherry, thank you for that. It means a lot to us. Always appreciate everything that you do for our community.
Cedar Henry. Cedar Henry. Maybe you can pick that up for Cedar, Nora. Her bingo sisters. Corrine, Lincoln, and Morgan Fedek.
This guy has been instrumental in our fundraisers for the public committee. He's cooked, he's donated everything.
Okay. Also, a gentleman, we've called on him a little bit ago, but he cooked. He did everything that he could at the fundraisers for the Mandaree celebration. Sheldon Hand, come on over. I hadn't heard Sheldon's name for a long time. Here he lived three houses down from my mom. And then he was, I think he was Susie's neighbor. Susie lived right next to my mom too, old tribal employees way back in the day. But Sheldon, the family here wants to say thank you for all that you've done for the fundraisers and whatever they needed and whenever they needed you, you were right there. So I want to say thank you. Lisa's right over here.
Oh, thank you.
Another supporter of our fundraisers, Annalie Johnson. Annalie Johnson.
I'm gonna call Lida and Harriet at the same time.
Okay.
Because they big supporters.
Also, longtime community supporters. They don't need an introduction because we know them from our lifetime of being around them and in this community and in the Powell circle. So we're going to call Lida and Grandma Lida and Harriet, both of you. Grandma Lida and Harriet, if you would please come on over.
I'd like to have Bucky Johnson come over. Bucky, come on over this way. Whatever we ask or whatever we want, this man did not refuse us. He's the guy that kind of kept our grass the way and real nice, cut the mowed around here, called some bingo once in a while. Whatever they needed, he was around.
Love you.
Love you too.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, when you think of Mandaree, hard not to think of the Bearstill family, how instrumental they've been in this community. There's a lot of people that have been, and the Bearstills are one of them. Always willing to give back, always willing to do the extra, and teaching their younger ones behind them, a younger era, how to do that. So we appreciate them and wanted to say thank you to them in that way.
Also, Tifa, Mandaree's world champion. She did a lot of bingo calling, setting up. Thank you very much, Tifa. Appreciate you. Dallas and JC Osborne.
Also, one of our supporters in any of the functions that they had here. Her roots as well go way down to Independence. Maxine Buffalo comes from the Bowman family. Maxine, come on over, please. I think her daughter's coming.
Andine Aubrey Maxwell.
Right here. Where's Mommy Dearest? I'm gonna check with her, see if she got her blanket. Just kidding. Thank you for acknowledging for your mom. Want to say thank you to Maxine's daughter for acknowledging for her. We appreciate that. If you're able to help out in that kind of way, that really helps the family here so they're not carrying other things around.
Bo and Allison Robertson. Bo and Allison Robertson.
As we continue to recognize supporters of the fundraising efforts for this year's 2026 celebration committee, we're going to call Susie. Susie, come on over. Susie Hall, come on over. Calling you as a supporter of the activities that Mandaree had in their fundraising efforts throughout this past year. You turned a lot of people into bingo addicts. I bet you could look in any person here, there's at least 2 daubers in every purse. That's how it goes. I learned that from my mother.
At the end, when we get done, I want to thank everybody for supporting us. It wasn't just them, but these guys put a lot of money in. So I want to thank our whole community because we guaranteed our payment, made our payments.
Okay.
Am I on the right line?
Yes,
Hey,
you
sister.
are. Yes, you are. Right here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Susan. Yes.
Yeah, thank you for everything, my sister. Susie, yeah. She said, you don't know how many daubers I went through. Yeah, she's got a beat it bingo dauber bag. She said, it's fully beaded.
A great historian for our people, and I'm working on a project with him, identifying our areas to make sure our people go.
There's 2 gentlemen that
So I and Michael
mean the world to this young guy. He really looks up to these guys, and he asked them to be here this weekend. And also not just to do the job, but to teach him this job. It's a big responsibility to run this floor and to run this arena when there's a lot of things going on. You have to keep your eyes open. You got to be listening. You got to be helpful. All these things. You got a schedule to keep. You got running categories. All these things. And these young guys are here to help him. They're calling on, we'll see. We'll go with the elder first. Donovan Abbey, the elder. And then we'll go with James Moran. These 2 guys have been friends like forever. Do a lot of things together. They used to get in trouble together when they were kids. And then when it was the first one to get up there, they used to say each other's names. Yeah.
Also, Lisa and this person that we're going to call, they're working with the college, Nuetra Hadatsa Sanish College, on areas of study that are significant to the 3 affiliated tribes. And Mike Bartholomew, who comes from the Baker family, has been very instrumental in helping Lisa identify and keep those sacred things moving forward within our history here. So, Mike, if you would please, Mike Bartholomew.
I'd like to have Fritz Fedek Jr. and Justin Grinnell come this way. They helped with the fundraising efforts at the parades.
I saw you today.
That young lady that picked that up, Kevin, that was an intern of ours. That's Rebecca
cool.
Wells. That's Rebecca Wells.
Yep, I got to coach her in high school.
Yeah.
Way back in the 1900s.
So I haven't. I know she's not here, but my friend, she helps me do a lot of lobbying in DC. Her name is Nicole Montclair Donaghy. She's a Montclair.
Okay, Lisa says there's a lady that helps her do a lot of lobbying when they go to Washington, D.C. She's not here, but she's going to recognize her. She comes from the Montclair family. Nicole Montclair. Donaghy. She's not here right now, but we just wanted to say that much about her and acknowledge her for her help that she does with Lisa when she goes to lobby.
Becky Knight, she's helped me a lot, taught me how to do a lot of federal,
Justin Grinnell and also Fritz Fedek Jr. You have some gifts over here on behalf of this young man.
You know, when we're going into a position and we're not sure, but we know something that attracts our attention, there's always people in our path that help us along the way, help us to get to where we're going and what we're studying. So Lisa has somebody that helped her in that way. That's Becky Knight. Becky Knight. She was Lisa's supervisor at Fort Berthold Housing, but more so, she wants to thank her for all the guidance and all the lessons that she gave as she was working her way into the state government. So Becky.
Also, we got gifts here for a little fella that asked this young man to take upon this position for this year. Shane Lone Bear. He's a new resident of Minot. Getting ready for the fair.
Charlie, I would go to the fairs to eat now. We don't ride any of the rides. We'll probably break them down.
Melissa Starr, she's one of my good friends, from basketball.
Yep. Also, you go back to the independent days. Their girls used to play a lot. Lisa was one of them, and we all remember Stubby, Melissa Starr. They were both on the same team, and I think you guys were called the Hackers on that team. Yeah, that was a really good team. I like to watch you guys play. So Stubby, but I don't know if they lived up to that name. Probably couldn't guard anybody, So they just followed them. Stubby Starr, if you would please. Geez, you even get Twin Buttes colors. Come a running, Stubby, if you can still run. Come on over, Stubby. Geez, if you can still run. That's a real thing nowadays, isn't it, Charlie?
Yeah, she can walk. She's a tug of war champ.
Another one of those girls that played on that team. Very fun to watch. Wendy White, if you would please come on over. Yeah, back in the day, they had a heyday. They won just about all the tournaments that they went to. It's good to see girls pursuing their basketball futures and continuing to play well after the uniforms are put away and they're gone from their schools and they're still playing. So Wendy White, if you would please, Wendy.
Dylan Fox. We appreciate this young man. Come on over. Composed the song he danced to. Beautiful song.
Anybody come and help us for Wendy? Come on over and see Lisa. Wendy White. Oh, Danny, good job.
Also, Jessica Baker. She made the shirts. Jessica Baker.
Also want to wipe the tears of Sister Vida Baristel. Vida, Grandma Lida's family. This one is for to wipe the tears of our devastating loss not long ago. Surprised everybody. Came out of nowhere. Still having a hard time thinking about that. Used to talk to her all the time on we used to email each other, be later than heck. We'd still be checking in on each other.
I cannot say Nico Fawcett.
So thank you, girls, for coming over. Everybody lost when Lida or Vida went home.
All right, this guy's got some bros and sisters that he wants to acknowledge, or classmates. I'm going to mention them real fast. You guys come running down here, just like starting lineup, okay? Kai Grady. Kai Grady. Morgan Feddick. Fast feet, Morgan Feddick. I learned how to say this name. It took me 4 years. Nady Man. I still can't say Nico's last name, though. How much? Calic Dan. Ooh, it's probably the first time I ever said that. And also Kenyon Grady. These are his classmates.
Also, Patty Lincoln family, come on over. Patty Lincoln family. Come on over. There you are, girls. Here they are right here, girls. Thank you. One of these girls, I think it's the one in the front. We were chasing the horses one time and we loaded up that colt. Remember that? Threw it in the back of that. Mommy took off from it. Me and her loaded it up, took it home.
Still looking for Nico and Morgan.
Also, the Abigail Bingen family, come on over. Come on over and see Lisa here, Abigail Bingen family. I don't say no. Mom said that.
They'd like to have the Catholic Church come on over this way. A member from Catholic Church and also Living Waters Church. Living Waters Church.
Abigail Bingen family.
Abigail Bingen family, come on over right here. Laughing. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I did.
Also New Horizon Church. New Horizon Church.
Holly Windy Boy family, come on over. Holly Windy Boy. Still waiting on the Holly Windy Boy family. Holly Windy Boy family, come on over, help us out.
Volunteer fire department.
All right, Tony's going to help us out here. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, Tony's always around in a good way, does everything he can to help wherever he can.
Mandaree EMS, Mandaree EMS, Mandaree Volunteer Fire Department.
Tony, someone said you're always stealing blankets. Is that true?
Roll this up in there. Give this to them. Grab the start food.
EMS way over here.
Over there, that one. Go ahead, go through. Go through. Halfway through anyway. Also, the Dominic Stiletti family, come forward. Come see Lisa over here. Dominic Stiletti family. Right on, brother. Thanks for everything, man. Hey, that's a serious
Stand right here.
accusation. I would be shaking hands if I were you.
Okay, now that guy, Roy Merced.
Mandaree Fire Department, Volunteer Fire Department.
Also, last weekend, Charlie was probably over there at White Shield. Roy Morissette was dancing last weekend, and then we got the news just a couple of days ago that he went home. Charlie got to talk to him talk about it one last time over there in White Shield. So we're calling anybody from the Roy Morissette family could take them over there, take these over to them. They want to help you out. Roy Morissette.
Roy Merced.
This is my
Right here.
Right here. Thank you.
Also, the family here would like to acknowledge Candace Sherwood. Candace Sherwood.
Also, just want to give you an announcement here from the Hale White Bear family. They're going to open that men's traditional special to 18 and over. So if you're 18 and over, you're more than welcome to come out tonight and dance for Connie White Bear and also for Tony Joe White Bear, our longtime community members here in Mandaree.
I'm bringing up, what is Donovan's little guy's name? I called him at the War Bonnet.
There's two of them, and I don't know.
Where's Donovan? Andrew, what's Donovan Abby's little guy's name? The one that Kaysen Abby. But use Kaysen Abby.
All right. Also,
War Bonnet called him.
he called on for you.
No, I called on him.
Lisa called on my grandson, Case and Abby. So they're going to call you over here, little grandson. Yeah, my nephew and his missus are doing an outstanding job taking care of those little ones, taking them all over, raising them, doing well with them. Yeah, here comes my grandson right here.
Hirad's a teacher right here in our community. Almost said her name too. Mrs. Lomber. Verna Lomber. I almost said this one here. As a teacher.
Man.
Mrs.
Hey,
Stroh.
Good job with him. Good job with him.
Mrs. Don Stroh, the other Hiradza teacher.
Grandson, look. Hey, see that? See that right there? Got him just like you. Give me a hug, man.
And I forgot, I'll bring him
Proud of
down.
you, man. I'm going to see you in a little while. I'm going to give you some money when I'm done, okay? All right?
Come on, buddy.
All right, go with your dad.
John Cena.
2027
Help me out, John Cena.
Also, the 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee, come on over. Come and see Lisa here. 2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee.
That one?
Mrs. Stroh, you still here? She might have left. She got to go all the way back to south of Manning. I wiped out her mailbox one time. No Miss Lumber either? You didn't pick it up? No? No?
2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee, right here. See you, boss.
See ya.
guys.
I think Loretta's been picking up for Miss Lombear. Loretta can help us out.
Yeah, we got him right here. 2027 Celebration Committee.
Oh,
I'm gonna take that.
rugged. Baby wipes. Bad. Now I lost it. Ridge Road. Ridge Road. Singers, come on over. Ridge Road.
Can you do me a favor? Can you throw that in that garbage right there, please? Thank you.
He's not Ridge Road? Sent the other guy.
Yep. These are the ones that didn't pick up right here.
Came so far, turned around and sent the younger guy.
Take these out right here. They already put theirs out. I know. They
Okay,
go
so
out, all
1,
of
2,
those,
3,
and those cousins
4,
too.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you visitors, get ready. Start sitting on the cement.
You want to run some of them out?
My little buddy here's got, he doesn't know a whole lot of visitors, but he wants 10 elderly visitors to come pick something up. 10 elderly visitors. Or older, however you want to say it. Come on over. You old people.
That's us, Charlie.
We're getting there. Go this way. Come this way over here. Not the other way, but this way. Yeah, there you go.
Go ask Damon. He knows. That twin dogs?
Come on, there's got to be some more visiting elders here. Also, they'd like to have
Who should we call him? Visiting. Should we do veterans?
young Bo Robertson Jr. This is going to be next year's AD or director, however they want to say it.
What'd she do? What did you do?
Good to see you, Bill. Bill's going to be a local pretty soon. You're not going to be able to get any more gifts. You're going to be like Verlin.
Got to get him some Carolina gear if he's going to do that.
I don't know how many's left out there, but that's all got to be picked up. If not, we're going to stay right here and wait. We need 3 more. 4 left. Who didn't know how to count? Me. Any more elderly visitors? He needs a haircut. It's like putting a war bonnet on a buffalo. Take some pictures. There you go. Get in there, Grandpa. There you go. Are we running out of visitors or what? And no more grandmas and grandpas? How about a younger elder, like 50s?
A rookie elder.
Elder in training.
Oh, here we go, right here. A wicked fancy dancer elder. Yes, sir.
What happened? Oh, hey, you're going the wrong way, Tommy. Come on, visitors. Hurry. We still got about 10 more to go yet.
Roberta, let's lay on one.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Hey, right on, man. Okay.
These ones too?
Yeah,
What's your Indian name again? One who
accomplishes
accomplishes everything.
No, accomplishes everything.
Accomplishes everything is asking for 18 visiting dancers. If you're a dancer, come on out. Or a singer. Visiting dancers or singers, come on out. Help us out. Yep. Don't be afraid. Come and help us out. Honor them in that way. They're calling you out here. Visiting dancers or singers. Thank you, brother. These guys are going to scrap right here. You almost had him. You almost had him. Thank you, guys.
Oh.
Remember, traditional dancers, 18 and over. Be ready to rumble here as soon as we're done. Sounds like Charlie said we got a lineup to go yet, but be ready.
Been waiting for 5 hours.
That's why I told you to stay close.
He's the son of Drew Johnson and Kristen Mason.
You want me to grab another one on the way back?
Yeah, grab another one on the way out, just for the heck of it. Also, next year, the treasurer, we want you to come over. Drew Johnson. Russell Johnson. He's the son of Drew Johnson and Kristen Mason. Come on over. All of this on the other side of the yellow quilt is yours. Russell Johnson, right?
Friends and relatives, on behalf of many whistles, teaching everyone hearty handshakes. Thank you for witnessing what I had to take care of here this evening. To all you good people, we say thank you. Bless you. Many blessings. We wish we could have gave something to everybody. Sometimes that's just not possible. But we are having a special tomorrow night. Senior men's versus junior men's fancy. We're going to invite you all to watch that here tomorrow evening. And we're also going to have a meal to make sure that somebody's got something to eat in case you didn't get a gift here. So at 1 o'clock tomorrow, huh? So teaching everyone, you good people.
Take that. Take it. Take it. Take that. Before he does.
Oh. Teaching you many blessings and have a good evening on behalf of Ore. Ahu.
Still waiting on Drew and Kristen's little guy. His name is Russell. They said he's coming somewhere. I think he's namesake of his grandpa, Rusty Mason, good basketball player back in his time. So this little guy, they call him Russell too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Jeez, I really popped your finger.
Brenda Hell is Drew's. That's Drew's grandma, Brenda Hell.
Drew's grandma is Brenda. Yeah, Brenda. Wherever the little one is.
She went to get him.
I think they went after them, but we're going to gift them. My sister Lisa accomplishes everything. Is going to gift them on a good start for next year. Mandaree celebration.
They can take the blanket. We got money for the drink.
Okay.
Oakdale.
Also, Oakdale, come on over. Going to take care of you over here. Oakdale, singers. Sounds about right. Good job, nephew.
Thank you.
Just give him that. That's it.
Yes,
Walter was going to hand Coy $1. Go buy a pop. Gave him $1. Waiting on Drew and Kristen with your little guy. All this is yours here. Walter wants his sheet back, though, he said. Oh, here's Kristen. Yeah, there we go. She's going to need help. she's going to need help. So you boys, somebody help him out. Kristen, thank you. Yeah, your little guy has a big name to live up to, and his grandpa, good ball player, Rusty. Yeah, his dad too. His dad could play. Here's Drew right here. Yeah, I think Drew, you were 1 year ahead of us. Our team that went to the state. You were on that other team, right? Yeah, you were missed us by 1 year, but you got us better, man. You should have flunked. Yeah. I could have. He said I could have. But we appreciate you guys, Drew. Get in. Get in, Mom and Dad.
All right. Good luck, you guys.
Accomplishes everything he's saying. Do well to next year's new treasurer, Kristen and Russell, Drew. You have your work cut out for you, but we know that you're going to do the absolute very best that you can. Yeah, little Russell wearing a bonnet, very young age. It's a good thing to see.
Okay.
With that, accomplishes everything is going to say thank you for your support when you go to the polls and it's time to vote. She's going to continue to do her best at the state level in bringing all of our issues into the state senate and all the things that they vote on and all that good stuff. She's our voice, raised right here in Mandaree, and has done quite a few things in her life. She's a very humble young lady, so if she won't say it, but I'll say it for her. Again, state cross country champ. Not only that, a champion in raising all of her children and the grandchildren. But a round of applause for the outgoing treasurer 2026 Mandaree celebration. That'll be it from here. Go it's.
Friends and relatives, this is a young girl that is a princess of 2 organizations in 1 year. And she's betraying both of them here tonight. Miri Khubawi, she's a holy water woman, and she is not only the princess, Passion is not only the princess of this celebration, but she's also the rodeo queen for our local rodeo club in Mandaree here. So she holds 2 positions in our community of not only our cultural ways like here within our communities, but also that cowgirl way of life as well. She's a pretty good little guard forward for Mandaree School basketball. Got a chance to watch a lot of home games. I didn't get to travel with them anywhere, but I got to see a lot of home games and partake in those games and be able to say her name to all the fans out there. She's a coming junior here at Mandaree. If we can get her to run track, I think that might be another plus for her. I know a lot of kids just don't care to do those kinds of things, but once they do get involved, that's fun. It's fun for them to do, and they get a taste of that, like basketball. Everybody likes basketball. The new sport to play now is flag football. Everybody plays it, boys and girls. We're coming out to the middle of the floor, and we're going to start a song here from the Warriors. The Warriors. And all her, some of her classmates and Mandaree school members, young gentlemen within the school, are being taught and learning to sing very well. They started out just like every young little boys group, all off beat, raising Cain with each other to drum, laughing, having a good time. Now they're starting to get serious. Now they're at the age where both of their feet are touching the floor, and they're starting to be recognized a little bit as singers pretty soon. Like these guys, all singers up this way that are sitting towards the front, they'll be asked to render songs. They'll be asked to compose songs. So we're going to have her relatives. We got a brother that sings in with this group and some cousins. So at this time, I believe we're ready. Singers, if you would. Hiya! Hiya! Hook a hip. Man's a good eyes.
Mic check, mic check. Well, Lincoln family is over there getting ready. What they're doing is here. My brother Dylan asked me to come forward and help him out with his doings over this way. Before I get started, my name is Justin Fox Sr. My Indian name is Didel Kubash. But he asked me to come forward and speak on his behalf. And I was thinking about, my brother Dylan here, and it's really easy to speak on behalf of somebody that you grew up with. We grew up around each other. And he's done a lot of things in his life that he's proud of, that he doesn't talk about. He grew up behind the drum. He sat there when he was little and listened to a lot of the old teachings and the old, songs that have been passed upon down. And he knows a lot of songs. He's a song composer, as you guys saw earlier, that he composed a song for somebody who called upon him to do so. But in doing so, right now he is gearing this towards his late mother, and in her memory. This is the fourth time he did this on behalf of his mother, and his second time on in memory of his brother Sean. So he wanted to gear his giveaway today toward that. In the years past, he's done a lot of things, and he's been a drum keeper, and he's done different positions on committees, and he's put on drum contests on behalf of his positions. But today, he wants to gear this toward his family that moved on. And as he stands here and he gets ready, and he's telling me a lot of things, and we go back a long ways, Dylan and I here. So I really appreciate him, and I'm real honored that he called me to come up here to help him out in this way. So I think that Rylan composed his personal song for him. Rylan and Mandaree and the boys are up there gonna compose his personal song for him, and we'll go around and we get done and we'll take care of his doings here and his giveaway. So Rylan, boys, you guys are ready. beautiful song on behalf of my brother Dylan here. Well put together song, Rylan. Appreciate that very much. As their family is coming through here, the final handshakes here, final honoring Dylan here. He's 2026. If you didn't know, he's 2026 Mandaree Pow Wow Committee or drum keeper. This young man served on a lot of committees over the years, and he never says no. He's always proud to do the best that he can, and he always does the best he can. He's got a lot of friends and relatives around him, his companion and her family. They come on over all the time and help him out and support him. You know, he never asks for anything, but people know that if you call on him, he's going to help you the best that he can. So everybody's not afraid to come forward to help him out like that. So I had the privilege of calling on my brother this past year. I served on Twin Buttes celebration this past year, and I called on him over there to be our head singing judge, head drum judge over that way. So all year he drove him and his companion drove over to Twin Buttes and came over and supported us like he always does. He travels all over. He goes all over the reservation and does bingo a lot. So he's no stranger to Fort Berthold and their circles and their celebrations. Like I said, he's a song composer. He's a knowledge man. He's knowledge of all this music and these songs in those kind of ways. So as the family is gathering up here, I want to pass it over. I think Uncle Charlie. Are you guys ready to go over there?
Friends and relatives, on behalf of this young lady, she's going to go through her papa here. We're going to go through the Awache people. I'd like to have Awache, Atu, and Ashawi. There relates a lot of folks, and we're not going to try and mention any names, but if we can get one of those to come on over this way. These are dripping dirt people. Still needing a shower to come forward, please. Dripping dirt people. Here we go. This one's coming. Thank you.
All right, first one Dylan wants to recognize here is Kingman Hale. Kingman Hale, his grandfather. Kingman Hale, he's probably running around back there. Where's he at, Freddie? Zitska. Zitska Adu, over here. Threw his hat. Holy man. I can see you, nephew. Mm-hmm. Zitska Ashawi. Jamie Hale. Jamie. You're good. You're good, nephew. Come forward. Dylan's got something here for you. He wants to honor you. A little something on his behalf here in his position here as a drum keeper.
From our hometown. Yeah,
We'd like to wipe the tears of some families here. We too are, we lost a sister, a mom here, auntie, a daughter. You know, it's hard, but again, we got to push forward. We got to take on those challenges that we took on and finish them. We got to finish what we started, they always say. And Hirad's always really hard on doing these mornings because they always say 4 days, and then you come back out. They bring you out. They come after you actually, and it's hard. It's hard to go finish something that when you're not ready sometimes, and sometimes you are. We want to wipe some tears of some families. Oh, Chauncey Goodbird family, Martha Birdbear, longtime teacher at Mandaree School, and the other one is Vida Bearstail.
All right, Dylan here wants to call up a lady here that took care of his mother as she made her journey, prayed for her mother for those 4 days, those 4 very important days, and made sure that things were taken care of and things were done right as she does. She wants to call forward Veronica Serdahl. Veronica Serdahl took care of his mother, Doris, in a good way. Come forward, Veronica, if you're in the area. I know she was here earlier. I'm not sure if she is still here, but if there's a family member, Veronica, please come over and help out. Oh, you can help us out? Got us here.
Oh, here she is. Donald and Karen McKenzie. These are our rodeo coaches. Also, Chun-Dee and Polly Chase. Another one that take her around the about in rodeo. Oakdale Coulee Creek. I think that's Luke. Luke Skywalker.
Coming over this way, he wants to take care of another individual that took care of his brother. His brother in a good way. Those 4 days, those 4 important days. But he called on Donovan Abbey. Donovan Abbey, if you're here, I'm sure he's here. He was running around earlier. Here he comes over here. Thank you for taking care of Dylan's brother in a good way like that. We sure appreciate it. It's never an easy job to do that. It's never easy. But he done a really good job. We appreciate you, brother. We love you. All right, you take care of some posts here. So if they're here, I was picking up from earlier, but VFW post 9061. VFW post 9061. If you're around here, come on forward. Dylan's got something here for you. I don't see them, and I'm here, so I'll grab it.
Some of our public servants, EMT service here in Mandaree, volunteer firefighters of Mandaree, and also TAT law enforcement. Law enforcement got their own stand up this year, looks like.
Myron B. Johnson, Nathan J. Goodiron, post 271. Come forward. Dylan's got something here for you. Once on in this way. Post 271. There's Jay over here coming over.
EMTs of Mandaree. EMTs, we have our firefighters here, also law enforcement.
All right, it's a long year of fundraising. One of the things they do is they do a war bonnet and honor clanships, and he wants to honor one of the people that he called on this year, and that's Tone Phelan. If he's here, if not, one of his relatives, come on down, help us out here. We got the comedian over here. He's coming on down. My grandpa Jude. Been following him a lot on social media.
Also, the Booster Club at the school. Booster Club. Justin, run over here really quick. I'll tell you something. Come here. Really quick.
Also, Aaron Yellowwolf. Aaron Yellowwolf, Dylan's got something here for you. Come on forward, Aaron.
The boosters coming up. Booster Club? No Booster Club here? Where's the Booster Club? Gotta have Booster Clubs, a whole bunch of them around here. There they come. They're all the old cheerleaders. What you got?
Coffee.
Okay. Cream and sugar?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, the old cheerleaders. That's good. Thank you. Rodeo Committee. Mandaree Rodeo Committee. They're having rodeo Saturday, right? Isn't it Saturday? Usually? It's kind of like during the state fair right now, so we might not have it right away. Sometimes they kind of go a week later. Yeah, these are all old cheerleaders. All the booster ladies. And ballers.
During that time when his mother was making her journey, there was a lot of grandmothers that came forward and helped him through some tough times and encouraged him and helped him along the way and helped him stay behind the drum and do the best that he can. So he wants to acknowledge some of those grandmothers that helped him along the way, and he really appreciates it. So he wants to call up Gloria Fast Dog. Gloria Huga.
We'd also like to have these other drums come over. Mandaree. Clark's Creek. White Lodge. And Ridge Road. Come on over, gentlemen. You got some little something over here from our Powwow Princess Rodeo Queen.
Here comes Gloria. Hello. Another one of his grandmothers that helped him through this tough time that he went through with his mother. One of his grandmothers he wants to recognize as Sally White. Sally White, come forward, please. Thank you.
Oakdale.
He's going to come to you, Sally. He's coming to you.
Oh, a relative, a good relative. Originally from Crow Country, but grew up here. And he got these rights and these ways from being in the military and from relatives. Very well decorated man in the military. She got the right to wear paint. She got her name from him. Got some other things that take care of her and watch out for her. Was Mike Howell. We'd like to have Lorraine come forward, please. Lorraine Howell.
Another one of Dylan's grandmothers that helped him through this hard time was Mary Gotchapin. Mary Gotchapin, come on forward. You know, it's never easy losing a loved one, and these grandmothers, like I said before, helped him through these hard times. You know, there's some tough moments that happen, and I'm sure we all lost somebody, you know, in our lives that made things harder. But these grandmothers pulled him through and made him stay behind that drum and continue on the path that he's currently on. So, Mary Gotchapin, if you're in the area, come on forward, please. Thank you.
She was running from way back there. I know, by the store.
She's standing right behind us. She's eating. Thank you, Mary.
Again, we'd like to say thank you, Lorraine, all the things that you stand for, what you do, and all the things that your late husband did for this young girl. We won't never, ever, ever forget those things. We'd like to have our post come forward, please. VFW Post 9061. Myron B. Johnson, Nathan Gunner Post 271. Young Hawk Bear Post 253.
Another one of the grandmothers that Dylan wants to recognize is Karen Walks. Karen Walks, please come forward. Dylan's got something here for you. Karen Walks. If she's not here right now, can a family member please come forward and help us out here? Family member of Karen Walks, come forward, help us out here.
Can we get the VFW Post 9061 and also Post 253? Come on over this way, please.
Karen Walks. Oh, here we go. Help us out here. Thank you.
Thank you, Madonna.
Another lady he always goes and talks to and visits and sometimes lose track of time, maybe an hour, 2, 3 hours having coffee, and she's a huge influence on his life and always encourages him and gives him good teachings and talks about songs and different things and helps him along the way. He wants to acknowledge Grandma Lida Bearsdale. Grandma Lida, please come forward. If not, there's a family member there. Help us out this way. Thank you.
Test. Also, we'd like to have those guys that make it happen and make everything lively, enjoyable when there's celebrations are maybe kind of down or maybe there's some ones that are kind of sickly or not feeling well or they bring those whistles in and it brings the life back, they say. It brings the good feelings, good thoughts, good feelings back into the arena. We'd like to have those guys come forward. We want to acknowledge you. Antelope Society's Jazz Bearstail, whistle carrier. Also, Jude Phelan. And also, I believe you got one that's a fairly new one is Aaron Abbey.
Another one of his grandmothers he wants to recognize that helped him out along the way is Grandma Brenda Hale. I know she was here. I think I saw her. Come forward, Grandma. Appreciate you. His co-worker helped him along the way on a personal level and a professional level. Yeah, Grandma Brenda.
Also, if Aaron Abbey is still with us. Aaron Abbey. If we can get a good relative of Aaron Abbey's to pick this up for you, please, for Aaron Abbey.
He wants to make public acknowledgement of the person that helped him out a lot here on his efforts this year, on his position. I don't think he is here right now, but Grandpa Wilmer Fox, Grandpa Wilmer Fox, he wants to acknowledge it. He wants to make a public acknowledgement on his assistance and on his position here on his behalf. So we're gonna grab this for Grandpa Wilmer.
Next year's celebration committee. There's a whole bunch of them here. Mandaree Celebration Committee next year. 27. Come forward.
Dylan here wants to acknowledge one of his good friends, his singing buddies. They sit down together, they exchange songs and the way things are behind the drum, and he's always kind of been an advisor, and he helps Dylan along here. They have a good time behind the drum, and he really appreciates this, man. So Shiloh Baker, come on forward. Shiloh, Dylan's got something here for you. And Mel, bring Mel with you. She's got something from Mel too. This isn't Shiloh and this isn't Mel. This is Maya. Getting Maya. Thank you. Picking up for them.
Kiwi's Bird in the Ground was last year's princess. Curious is not here. We'll set it aside. I know that families was taking care of some of the business throughout the week here. So, oh, here we go. There's some coming.
All right, Dylan wants to call on this individual who took the time to sit down and help him along the way when Dylan was asked to compose some songs. And this gentleman taught him, where to put the words and how to put things together, and taught him in that way. And he taught a lot of us how to do a lot of things, and especially for Dylan here, he appreciates this man very much, and took him under his wing and showed him how to do things, and continued to do that to this day. So let's call forward Randy Phelan. Come on forward.
Your princess. Milani Chirac. Got a gift here for you. Oh, okay, I get it. She's next year's princess. God. There she is.
Good to see you, Grandpa.
Also, this year's Power Committee. This year's Power Committee.
He wants to call on this gentleman who came forward and when one of the toughest times in his life, on behalf of his brother. He came forward and sang with him, sang with his brother all night, and never asked to do so, but he came forward and did the best he could. And one of the toughest times in Dylan's life, like all of us, when we lose a loved one, he needed this very much. And this gentleman came forward and made it that much easier for him. Cedric Baker Jr., come forward. I saw him earlier walking around with food in his hand. Where's he at? Sid Jr. He's getting ready for a special. Well, come on over here. Help us out. Mitch. Little brother's here. He's tying up for that special, I guess. Appreciate you, Mitch. Thank you.
The Warriors. Come on forward. The Warriors. Go ahead. You older Warriors, come on up. They're recruiting these guys. He sounded good today. Really good. This guy should join WWE wrestling. He's big enough. The Vegan Sisters. Jesse and Haley. Jesse and Haley, the Vegan Sisters. I don't know, maybe they're still coming back from Wyoming, or I don't think they went to Canada this year. Somebody help us out with the vegan girls, please. They gotta have some really nice relatives around here somewhere. We'd like to have some older visitors come out first before the younger ones come out. We don't want no kids though, please. You know, these girls are taught how to watch out for older ones, how to take care of them. We'd like to have our older ones come out here first, please.
Boy, Dylan here, He said something really makes him feel good. You know, that he's got something that belongs to him now. Something that, you know, that's been saying that you just heard it. But he really appreciates this young man for helping him in this way. He said when he hears this song, it gives him a lump in his throat, something that he knows belongs to him, something that he can sing on his own. So he wants to call forward this young man, Rylan Baker. Thank you for rendering, creating that song for Dylan here. Appreciate you, Rylan.
Yeah, that's a good song, hey? Good one. If we don't have any more elders, we'll open it up to some any visitor that's not enrolled here, that doesn't live around here. If you're enrolled here, we don't want you to come on forward and get these. We want true visitors. Is you sleeping already?
Another gal that helped him along the way in his fundraising efforts here. Dylan would like to call forward Valerie Bullhead. Valerie Bullhead, if you hear us, please come forward. Appreciate you very much in helping my brother Dylan here in his efforts this year for the celebration. Valerie Bullhead. Dylan's got something here. He's currently on the 2026 Powwow Committee here in Mandaree. He wants to help out 2027 Powwow Committee. Come forward. He's got a little something here to help you out for next year's doings. Get you started off in a good way. 2027 Powwow Committee. Mandaree Powwow Committee. Come forward. You know who you are. One of them's Kristen here. I told her she better approve my deer license this year. No fees.
Friends and relatives, it was and it is always a true honor. You guys probably know my story with these girls. I say it every time. I say it every time. When that old arbor used to sit over here, the one before this one, they were just little girls. And they would come and they would greet me any place and every place they would see me. And they would give me big hugs. And it's still like that today. I have a really close relationship to these girls, but we're missing one. And it's hard. It's hard for these girls to, like I said, continue doing what they're doing, but they're trying their best. I ask each and every one of you from Mandaree community to keep praying for them. Keep giving them good thoughts, good feelings. They really try hard in their community here. They try hard in anything that's asked of them. So to each and every one of you good people, on behalf of my girls here, have a good, blessed weekend. I hope good things come to you. I hope there's something good at your door that's waiting for you. Maybe you haven't had good news in a long time. I hope it's there for you. So on behalf of the Lincoln girls and the whole family here, teaching you mods to get us. Go ahead.
Dylan here wants to call on a gentleman that's spent a lot of time behind a drum, years ago. Then he moved away for some time. I think it was 8 to 10 years he headed out. He had found a new job, new adventure, but he's back in his community. He's back behind the drum. He sings with Dylan, and he wants to call him forward. He keeps us all loose, gives us all a good time here. He wants to call forward Philip Fox, come on forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's mine. Hey. Here he comes. It's our big brother here. So I was giving us heck all the time. Also, this is Mandaree Pow Wow Committee 2027 new drum keeper right here, Philip Fox. Oh. Brother Dylan here, like I said before, this is the fourth time he had the chance to do something in memory of his mother. The second time in memory of his brother that went on. But he wanted to make that known for this right here, right now, that's what this was for. He said this wasn't on his behalf, that he wanted to make that known. He's been on a lot of power committees, and I'm sure he's not done yet. I'm sure he'll get picked up somewhere else. And he does such a good job in what he does. He does it with hard work and honor. He loves what he does. He loves his people. He loves his drum. He loves sitting on that drum. He loves learning new things, new songs, new words. And he appreciates you guys all very much. And he wishes you guys a safe trip home after we're done here. So let's have a good weekend, he said. With that being said, on behalf of my brother Dylan Fox here, go it!
And he's the best floor walker in Mandaree ever. All these other committees all over Indian country and Fort Bertha will hire him out.
He's ready, he said. He's ready to go again.
Johnson family, come on down.
Move from the right side to the left side over here. On behalf of my sister Jordy, she asked me to come over and say a few things on her behalf. It's like she's getting her family ready here to get going here. I don't think I met her new companion here. Joel? Nice to meet you, Joel. Seen a lot of you on social media there. Sister sure loves you. Oh, he's a Marine too, huh? Oh boy. I can't do that. I'm Army, so I can't do your saying. Hey. My sister Jordy here, getting ready to do her doings here. She's a head woman dancer for this year's committee. She was asked to take over this role here on short notice, but Jordy, if you guys know Jordy, she does the best she can. She has a good support here Her uncle Robin's here. Her family, her kids are here. Her mom's here. So she's doing the best that she can, and she's doing a very, very good job. I was sure honored to stand up here and speak on her behalf. And if you know my sister here, she's it's easy to speak on her behalf because I grew up with her as well, you know, and she had to grow up in a hurry, you know, to say the least. She helped raise her siblings and, you know, take care of them. So she grew up fast, and she played basketball, track, and I think she ran cross country. She did about everything there was, even cheerleaded for Mandaree High School, and graduated right from here in Mandaree. So we appreciate her very much. As the family gets ready here for her song. I believe she's asked Ridge Road, Brother Dylan over there. I guess they're going to sing their Uncle Herbert Whiteow's personal song on behalf of my sister Jordy here. She's getting things squared away here. So I think Dylan might have weighed his weight over there. Is he over there? He's still in the back. Okay. As I said before, my sister Jordy here, every once in a great while, probably a couple of times a month, she'll shoot me a message, ask me how I'm doing. And I appreciate that very much. It makes me feel good. I think they're lined up here. Ridge Road, are you guys ready to go? All right. Go ahead, boys. Ridge Road, take it away. beautiful song. My sister here. She's still light on her feet. Look pretty good, sister. Look pretty good. All right. You did all right. Waiting for Sweetie to get out there. Hey.
All right, friends and relatives, we're going to go with the second one here. We're going with Casely. She's kind of tired, so we're going to try to go right through this one here. She's the secretary. And Grandma said another word, but I don't think that's her. Hey. Anyway, Grandpa Randy composed a song for her. And it's first time we're going to hear this one. Like I told, like a lot of families, we don't know whatever's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We should record these songs when they're fresh, when they're new. That way we have them. That first time we hear them, it'd be nice that we have that. And then we can put it away, and when we need it, we have it. So we can use them forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So Randy, we appreciate Grandpa Randy. You're going to have that song for the very, very first time. Okay, White Lodge. Friends and relatives, if you can, please rise. As this little one makes her way around the circle.
Looks like the family over there is getting ready. Sister Jordy here wants to take care of her doings here. Take care of her clanships right out of the gate here. So looks like she wants to go with Makochedi. Adu. Makochedi. Adu. Salted Akla Lodge. Uncle. Come on forward. You know who you are. Makochedi. A whole bunch of them around here.
Before we get started, my nephew here was doing some talking for Dylan. His other Indian name is Bad Bunny. Ask about the story. His name is Bad Bunny, Dylan. Friends and relatives, on behalf of Itota Ochari Wish, White Plume Woman, or Wia, this young girl, just a little baby, probably won't remember a lot of the fundraising efforts, like all the things that we watch and see, but things are going to be told to her. They're going to tell her one of these days that you were on Mandaree Celebration Committee way back in 2026. And these are the things that happened during that year. And then she'll know. And then there'll be other times as she gets older that she'll be in this arena on her own or with all her family here, standing up, dancing to her song. Grandpa Randy, that's such a pretty song. We appreciate you putting that together for them and all the boys that helped out. It's a very, very pretty song. This family comes on both sides. You see the Johnson family here, the Crowsfly High family here, the Bearstill family here, the Demery family here. These are very, very large families on this reservation within our communities. We have relatives on each district of this reservation from these four families. So as you've seen, there was a lot of folks that came to support. Her little relative on the other side was in Whiteshill last weekend, so we were all helping each other on both sides of the river here. I believe after we're done here with Justin and myself, I believe there's a clan adoption, and then we'll get into that men's traditional special. I think that's what's happening.
I believe we're going to go this direction here. We're going to call up Mr. Phil Fox. Phil Fox, come forward, please. Head woman dancer has got something here for you. Phil Fox. Here he comes over here. Give us your best walk, brother.
Never mind. It's been a long day. Sorry. I'm trying to argue with myself here. Sometimes I see things sometimes a little different, and I have to back up and think. And it's right. We're looking for Mchocha de Shawi, Thomasina, Mandan, Stevens. I hope they spray again tonight when we're sleeping. Yeah, bad, he says. Thomasina, I don't know, is she here? Thomasina, if not, can we have a relative that could help, please? Thomasina Mandan Stevens. Okay, Manzagita, it's Karen.
Jody here wants to call up Renee White Bear. Please come forward. Jordy's got something here for you. Taking care of our clanship here. Low cap.
Wendell White. I don't know if he's still with us. He was sitting over there on the left-hand side of us. Wendell White. If Wendell's not here, do we got a good relative that could pick this up for him? He might be back tomorrow. Wendell White.
Jordy wants to take care of next year's 2027 head woman dancer, Aries Draper. Boss, come forward. Jordy's got something here for you. Wants to take care. He wants to honor you this way here. Where are you at, boss? Where she comes right here.
Wendell White. If somebody could help us out with Wendell's stuff, appreciate you. Wendell White. Yeah, is anybody going to go around the loop? Here we go. Here's somebody coming. Thank you, your grandson.
Jordy here wants to take care of the post. So Myron B. Johnson, Nathan J. Goodiron, post 271 out of Mandaree here. Come forward, please. Jordy's got something here for you. He wants to honor you this way. Post 271.
Okay. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to make these guys run around. VFW post 9061. VFW post 9061. Then we're going to do it a little bit faster. The Myron B. Johnson, Nathan Goodiron post 271. 271. And also Young Hawk Bear post 253. Tree.
Young Hawk Bear Post 253. Jordy's got something here for you she wants to honor you with. Young Hawk Bear Post 253. Come forward, please. Also, VFW Post 9061. VFW Post 9061.
We're still waiting for 253. Is Madonna still with us? She picked up her 253 earlier. She went home. Flag bearer, can you pick this up for 253, please, and thank you. Also, we want all four of the auxiliaries to come forward. All four of the auxiliaries to come forward. Auxiliaries from 9061, auxiliaries from 271, 253, and Unit 300.
I believe the flag bearer is going to come grab 253s over here, Michael. Jordy's. And go on over and grab that one over there. Appreciate you, Michael, helping us out in this way. Thank you, Michael. Over there, they have 253 as well. 253. Also, auxiliaries, come on over this way. Auxiliary 9061, auxiliary 253, auxiliary 271, unit 300. Come on over. Still need auxiliary 9061. Come over this way. Jordy's got something here for you. Oh, here she comes right here.
I think we're missing auxiliaries from 253. White Shield. I don't think they picked up 300 yet, did they?
Also, unit 300, come over this way. Unit 300.
I think Madonna went home. If somebody could help us with 253.
Unit 300. Unit 300, come over this way. Jordy's got something for you. Over this way, Grandma. It's right here. Unit 300. Over here, Grandma. There's two of us. Let's get at. Jordy's got something here for you. It's like Jordy wants to call on St. Anthony's Church here in Mandaree. St. Anthony's Church. Thank you, Des, for helping out there, Des. St. Anthony's Church, come on forward.
You know, we ask things from relatives a lot of times. And they always say, don't be giving to your relatives. That's one of the things you always hear. But when you're paying for something, that's different. Grandpa, come on down. Grandpa Randy. We want to say thank you so much Let's get a Zikdio, Randy. Come on down.
Living Waters Church, come on over. Jordy's got something here for you. Living Waters Church. So Grandma Lida's over there.
You know, this little girl not only goes to a lot of celebrations because of how much Indian we are, but she's also a little cowgirl. Hits it to a lot of rodeos. Yeah, she's a rodeo baby too. Yeah. She's already in the shoots with Daddy.
2027 Mandaree Celebration Committee. 2027. Come on forward. Jordy's got something here for you. Get you started. 2027. Come on over.
Okay, the drums that were set up this evening. I think Mandaree was here. Ridge Road, Oakdale, the Warriors, and Shiloh's crew, Clark's Creek. Send somebody over this way.
My sister Jordy here wants to call forward Antelope Society. Come on forward. Antelope Society. There's a few of you here. Come on forward. Jordy wants to honor you. Oh, here comes Jesse. Honorary chairman right here, my brother. Mandaree EMT. Mandaree EMT. Come on forward. Jordy's got something here for you. I think they're sitting in the back over here. Where's Manny? Manny's sitting back there. Mandaree EMT. Come forward, please. Thank you. Also, the volunteer fire department. Volunteer fire department from Mandaree here. Come on forward. Volunteer fire department, come on forward. Oh, right here. It was Walter.
Also, we want EMS to come on over this way as well. EMS. Also, the fire guys. Those guys have a pretty building. They had a fundraiser today, the fire guys. He's looking at us sideways. Fire guys over here too. Walter, somebody should put some shoes on Walter.
Youth Day event, DeVille family. Youth Day event, DeVille family. Come on forward. Thank you guys for putting all those events today, those basketball 3-on-3s and all the good stuff for the kids here in the community. We appreciate you guys. They're always doing stuff for the kids all the time. It's never boring here in Mandaree. There's always something to do. They're always putting stuff on for the community and the kids here to keep them busy. We appreciate it very much. Positive influence on the kids here. Thank you guys so much.
This year's Power Committee. Might as well just get this one right here, Lisa. This year's Power Committee. Walter's got that one. I know you do. Just settle, woman. I had a class at the college, and it was a class about celebrations and how to do what to do. And Lisa was my only student that didn't pass. Just teasing, Lisa. I'm just teasing. I love you.
Jordy here wants to wipe the tears of the Dalma Howlingwolf family and the Vida Bearstel family. Families, please come forward. Dalma Howlingwolf family and Vida Bearstel family, please come forward.
Mandaree 27. Who? Go. Who? Go. 27, please. Come on over this way. 27. 27. 20, 20, 20, 27.
Dalma Howlingwolf family, please come forward. Help us out here. If they're not here, is there somebody, a relative who can help us out? We appreciate it very much. Jordy here wants to call on one of her friends, one of her dear friends that she can go to and express her feelings to, and makes her feel good talking to this lady here. Close friends all through childhood, all through high school. She wants to call on Ursula Stiffarm. Please come forward. If you're not here, the family, please come forward and help us out and pick up for Ursula. Ursi, if you're here, or a family member, please come forward and help us out.
Sienna Spotted Horse. Sienna, come on down. This is gonna. She called on this little girl, and we want to say thank you. Thank you for all the blessings. You know, we had a good year with this committee. Brought some good thoughts, good feelings to this family, this committee. We want to say thank you and give you a little something, okay?
Jordy wants to call up one of her aunties that helped her through the years. You know, she can call on this lady to help guide her and give her advice. She wants to call on Sherry, Councilwoman Sherry Turner Lone Fight. Please come forward. Also, her sister, Arvella White. Arvella White, come forward, please. Thank you. Jordy's got here something for you. Here comes Sherry right here. Also, Arvella. Arvella White. If not, if there's a relative that can help us out, pick up for Arvella. We appreciate it very much. Jordy's trying not to leave with a bunch of items here to have to run around and drop them off. This family here come help us out here. Pick up for Arvella. We appreciate it.
Somebody did not refuse us. We'd like to say thank you, Molly Bearclaw. Molly Bearclaw, come on over this way. This is going to be the new secretary. And how old grandma says it? Secretary.
Renee Brown, come forward. I think it was just up here. There she comes. Jordy, appreciate you very much. Wants to gift you with an item here. Renee Brown. Jordy here wants to call on this lady that's helped her out a lot. You know, she ends up being her clan child, but besides that fact, she helped her and she guides her and she gives her good advice and always lends a helping hand. Lorraine Howe, if you're here, Lorraine, come on forward. Jordy's got something here for you. Another one of the friends she wants to call upon here that helped her a lot here too is Liana Nation. Come forward, please, Liana. Here comes Liana. Wicked old runner here back in her time, this one here. These two ran a lot together. Jordy, Liana, Chantal, Matilda. Really good runners. Family one's called forward. Stacy Bear. Stacy Bear, come forward, please. Jordy's got something here for her she wants to honor you with. Item here. Stacy Bear. Here comes little sister here, Stacy. Yeah, she can be busy next year too. Her brother's on committee next year, vice president. Okay. These two individuals were very, very huge help here in this fundraising season for this 2020 celebration committee. They did a lot. They went above and beyond. Above and beyond their own duties, it seems, as she says. But Sheldon Hand and Susan Hall, please come forward. I believe everybody knows those two individuals.
Friends and relatives, on behalf of my my little grandmother, things like this is hard because it's you don't expect these kinds of things, these kinds of gifts. I don't do it for these kinds of gifts. I was asked to do something and I tried to do the best I can. And like I said, there's my little grandmas. It was all my grandmas and my grandpas all the way down until I got to a certain point, and then it changed. I have a lot of relatives in this family that interchange. But to each and every one of you good people, on behalf of my little grandmother, you guys have a good weekend. You guys enjoy yourselves. It's only the first day. We're only trying to go through all the process of giveaways so you can enjoy the dance and watch on and see all the specials and all the things that are going to happen here in Mandaree. This little girl's got to, probably dad's got to go to Turtle Mountains tomorrow. Grandpa's got to take bulls up that way and then also to the state fair. Like I said, these are Indian cowboys, real Indian cowboys. You don't see that too much. When you see these kids dancing out here in these cowgirl cowboy dances, some of them just do it for the fun of it. And then you see these ones that get out there and dance. These are what you call true Indian cowboys. Teaching everyone, you good relatives, thank you very much for listening to us and being a part of our day. Many blessings to all of you and enjoy your weekend. Go ahead.
Sister Jordy here wants to call the drum up here. Ridge Road. Thank you for rendering that song here. I think it belonged to her grandpa, I believe. Yeah, her grandpa. Thank you guys for rendering that song. Such a beautiful song. Grandpa Herbert, there was a World War II veteran. That was his song that the sister here danced to. Really appreciate it, guys. It's not easy learning a song on the fly or having to find it and then get it together. But those guys, professionals over there, they know what they're doing. Friends and relatives, on behalf of my sister Jordy here, I was very appreciative and very honored that she asked me to come and speak on her behalf. Didn't think I'd be up here speaking like this, but when she asked me, it was a no-brainer. But she wants to thank all of you for coming out this weekend. This is the very start of it, and she'll be dancing all weekend on behalf of her position as head woman dancer. She wants to thank all of you visitors that came out here. She appreciates you guys very much for coming over this way and making our celebration what it is. Mandaree has always been legendary for being a really good powwow. And it's going to continue on. It's in good hands, even next year, as well as this year. Next year is going to be another good year. She wants to invite all you guys out next year. Again, come back down to Mandaree celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my sister, thank you guys very much. Go it!
We got two phone watches up here. They're both phone watches. One was found by the restrooms. Look like a girl's watch. It's kind of a Kevin Finley. If you're still here, come on down, Kevin. What color is this? What color is that, Chuck? Kind of a Pale pink. Pale pink phone watch, and a black one. We have them up here. That black one's got an elastic band to it. Kevin Finley, they're asking for you. We still got Indians to dance yet.
For them, they come and take them around. So do you take them first and then they come get their gift? Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to witness tonight a person that's going to be adopted into the LOCAT. You've seen this before. Those of you that are from here, from our reservation, you've seen this before and you know what it is. Two of them. A few. Sounds like more than two. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. But as we go forward here, there's a protocol for this. And I believe Jude and them will have the honors of singing that parade song. It's good to see Jude. He's been gone a long time. Yeah, he's home again. For a while, or? Oh, it's home for a couple of days. Okay. So there's going to be a few LOCAT people, excuse me, new LOCAT people that'll be considered LOCAT. My kids are, my wife's not from here, so my children, they didn't have a clan, so we put them, they were adopted into the Wide Ridge clan. As you know, when you're alive on the earth, you go to your mother's clan, and my wife didn't have a clan, so she was adopted into the LOCAT.